Ah, 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 ah. Sussy mole. Mole? Of all the animals to jump to, you went for mole? Oh my god. Thanks to Little Panda who followed me 18 hours ago while I was off stream, I guess. Uh, or they followed me as stream was ending, I think. Maybe. Zabazoo, boopity bop. But how you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day, Umbral, as well as you, Tyler. Um, I need to look up what books Susrina needs. But aside from that, I know what uh, artifact domain I need to do, so I'll just power through that as much as I need to. So I'm not too worried about that. What I am worried about is the fact that, oh, she needs Whopper flowers? Oh, easy. Oh, that's so easy. Whopper flower mats. Let's go. Um, but she needs Justice. I mean, that makes sense. Well, that's not the right map. Fox and moles both dig holes. Wait, did I not collect all my expedition stuff properly? Oh no.
Add Astro.
Oh no. I was. Oh no. It's fine. This one is an extra 5. It's an extra like 4 or 5 hours short. That one's fine. All right, we're gonna dump all of our resin into Justice from this point onwards. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. You sound a bit better today. At least you don't sound drunk. I sounded drunk yesterday. Zam. That should be one more crystal fly. Where are you? There you are. And Stella! Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Hope you're well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. How you? How you? So yeah, let me just dump all of my condensed resin. And we're actually going to do the Dayhawk quest today. Because I've been holding off on doing, like, content for when I, like, really felt like it. And now that I'm, like, mostly recovered, I want to do the Dayhawk quest. Me, I'm still trying to get better artifacts from Mr. Hydro Pump. Nice. The good thing about farming for Hydro Pump is that the other set is Farina, right? So you can farm for both at the same time. It's pretty great. I'm kind of McLovin' it. We're just gonna bump up all these books though. We're gonna get that knowledge. Get that absolute knowledge. Also, on a character that I'm not using right now, I know she's got Wanderer's True Pieces on just because why not. But let's load up Amber with ideally be a longsword user because it'd be the same class because then we could put the same weapon on them too. But I don't think I have a longsword user that isn't built right now. Okay. So, and Jules, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? I think what we're going to do is we're going to put the Golden Troop skill damage set together. I don't know if we want crit rate, though, or crit damage. I think maybe just going full HP for safety and then acknowledging that I have crit rate and crit damage hats is the best choice. Ideally an HP hat with crit rate and crit damage, right? I'm bumped. I lost 10 grand. 10 grand? Hold up. 10 grand? What? Just got enough for one of Dea's hounds at 10? Nice. If only Scaramouche could give me the puppet strings. Oh, well, the good thing is that you can always convert. You can always do a little converting. Let's equip that for now. There's got to be a better HP hat. I should look at more detailed numbers. What's her ascension stat? By the looks of it, she gets crit rate as an ascension stat, so she's gonna be like a traditional crit rate, crit damage dealer. But all scales up max HP. So it seems. And assuming that we get lucky and we get the sword, what's the sword looking like? Looking like a crit damage? Oh. Okay. Okay. If weeklies give me solvent too. Oh no, you don't have solvent either. At least if you have solvent, you can make it work. But like, man, it's a struggle out here. Like, I get it. By the way, you're welcome, Cross. We all know you like thighs. Mwah. Appreciate it, baby. Appreciate it, gamer. All right. Putting that to the side. HP with crit rate and crit damage, maybe. Do we have? Come on, man. Why do I get, like, good defense pieces, but not good HP pieces? What is this? It's good enough for now. HP, crit rate, crit damage. Ideally with energy recharge as our fourth, right? Why is it so hard to get a good piece, bro? This is, like, nonsense, man. What is this? HP and crit damage. Bro, what is this, man? I don't have any good pieces? Are you fucking joking? What did you win in the end? I still don't understand the context as to I bumped 10 grand. I need more information, my guy. When Hades 2 comes out, will you be playing it? I liked Hades 1, but it was killer on my wrists and forearms. Because I played mouse and keyboard because that let you be a lot more accurate. Because if I played on controller, I'm not really a controller gamer. So I would just suck, but like the moment I switch to mouse and keyboard, I start blitzing my way through shit. I start making progress, you know, I start doing well. So this one's okay. This one's really good. What the fuck? The flat attack is a dead stat, but holy, when did I get this? You won 2 million, but then you lost 10 grand on a bet. I'm still lacking context as to what exactly is going on, but hey, if you won 2 million, send some of that my way. Hell yeah. No. That's really good. It's going all into flat attack, silence. Casino? Oh, what, are you in Vegas? Ayo? Are you taking care of yourself? You enjoying yourself? Hell yeah. Just remember, gamble responsibly. Alright? Absolutely. Alright. Crit rate? Defense percentage. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm being scammed, chat. I'm being scammed. I'm being scammed. Yeah, or you'll lose everything. Exactly, exactly. Never gamble more than you're willing to lose, right? Okay, we'll feed one of these garbage feathers that we just level into it. Well, that one's not garbage. That one's not garbage. That one's garbage. Crit damage. Fuck you. I keep going back to this one. It just, that's what it wants me stuck on, I guess. I want crit rate and crit damage value, but can't have that shit. I don't even have an HP piece with crit rate and crit damage value. And then, from the all set, I need a Hydro Goblet, probably. This one's so disappointing, y'all. We had crit rate and crit damage, and it rolled all flat attack and 1 EM, bro. That one's actually so fucking harrowing to look at. Knowing what it could have been, bro. Knowing what it could have been, bro. That's so awful, man. Alright, come on, bro. Why is this all trash? Defense percentage? Why? HP crit damage EM? Alright, that one's alright so far. HP crit rate EM, alright. HP attack crit damage. Most of these are kind of trash, right? The problem is anything that's actually good, we've already got. Is Golden Troop gonna be for Farina? Yeah. I'm pre-building Farina on Amber right now, more or less. Because I might as well. But I don't want to give up defense percentage 18%. Yeah, no, I just don't have anything like good, right? I guess we could get an on-piece Hydra damage cup and suffer garbage substats for like a better off-piece. But, I don't know how important HP hat is. I wonder if I should be doing a crit rate or crit damage hat. I feel like maybe I should do a crit rate hat with crit damage on it, if possible. More than HP. Because I feel like she's going to have a lot of HP regardless. Or maybe a crit damage hat with crit rate. Either way. One with the other. I have a bunch of crit rate and crit damage, but none of them with the opposing... What is this defense hat, bro? If this was HP percent, oh, man. You said she scales off crit rate? She's got crit rate ascension stat, it looks like. It looks like she's going to have a crit rate ascension stat. You know, just theorizing. Wink, wink. Just when you close your eyes. Alright, wait. Let's bump this to 4. And see if we get crit rate, and if it do, we potentially rock it. Otherwise, we're gonna go for crit rate and the other way around. Well, that's trash. Well, that was actually trash. Hold up. Maybe we'll get crit damage, right? Maybe we get crit damage. Times 2. Attack this! That doesn't help me. All right. Fuck it. We'll just grind up our current hat and pray that it rolls. God, anything that isn't trash for our 4th. Flat defense. Oh my lord. I'm gonna cry. Give me crit rate. Flat defense again. No. Please, I'm recovering, Mihoyo. I'm recovering from sickness. Don't do this to me. I mean, they're gonna be off field, but they're still a, you know, if you're using them as a damage dealer, crit rate's still gonna matter. I'm gonna copium level it to 16. If I get crit rate, then I'll keep going. Otherwise, I'm gonna feed this. I wanted to keep this because it also has energy recharge, but like, bro, I'm gonna feed this. We're gonna feed this to a different hat, bro. Fuck this. All right. Why did this have to be defense percentage? I had a different one with crit rate. It's like minimal crit rate though. I don't want to rely on that, but Gabagool. Crit rate or crit damage? How about that? Ah, why? Crit rate? Ayo, hold up, hold up, hold up. Can I feed the current hat? Well, or do I have the current hat equipped still? Switch. Enhance. Enhance. Computer. Enhance. Computer enhance. Give me all crit rate. Wait, hold up. Hold up. We cooking. A flat roll and a crit rate roll. That's still cooking. Crit rate. Crit rate. Let's go. We cooking. We cooking, chat. And we're gonna get crit rate for the last one. We're gonna get 13% crit rate. All right, we're gonna max out our crit rate on this fucking hat. We gon' cook. We gon' cook. Dude, this music is fucking tense for a fucking artifact roll. That's what we're talking about. Minimum roll, I don't care. We still got it, okay? No, I didn't jinx it, alright? I predicted the future, okay? I made it happen, alright? I enabled that energy into the world. Took it into my own 2 hands, gamer. Gimma. Alright, we actually got a really good flower. The feathers kind of suck, but I'm gonna hold off on leveling those for a bit. Choke on Paimon? Damn. No way you win twice? What do you mean?
Settle down.
Why are you trying to jinx me like that, huh? No way you win twice. Why you gotta jinx me like that, huh? Huh? I don't know if I'm sick or my game just sounds really loud. If the game is really loud, please tell me. I will adjust. I'm very excited for Farina, who's coming around the corner. I also did like two joke 10 pulls off stream on the weapon banner, because I figured, hey, I kind of want the drill spear and the new bow. I got the new bow twice. I'm a little upsetty. Technically I did 21 because I realized like I got a Kabe constellation actually out of it. I don't know if I ascended him. Oh, here he is. I actually got Kabe's first constellation. Wow. I actually got that off the weapon banner. And so after getting Kabe, I realized that, hey, I've got a guarantee pity for one of the raid ups. I went for it again, and I got the fucking Eye of Dumbass Perception. Salty fuck. Yeah, see, Kabe. Yeah, the temple, I got the range gauge and Kabe back to back, so I was like, oh. I was like, I thought I had a chance, bro. I thought.
There is no escape. I see everything. Make yourself a room.
The tide beckons.
I fucking thought, my dude. Hellish.
Bow your head.
Hellish. You sound sick like me. I am sick. I've been sick all weekend. I was feeling a little under the weather Friday, but I thought I was fine. And then I woke up yesterday and I was like, oh, I'm genuinely sick. I don't have a fever. I'm not feverish, but I'm straight sick. It truly is the season, man. Even if you get the flu vaccine, you might still just catch the flu just because fuck you, man. It's awful. When you can't stop coughing, mood. Hydro pop. Go, Gyarados. Go. Easy. One more, and then we'll have a good chunk of Farina books. Cross, it's so easy. Stop being sick, 5M. Fuck you. Man, I would love to just turn off the sick value. Man, you know what? You know what I should do? I should hit escape in real life, go to options, and you know, adjust my difficulty settings so I just turn off sickness. I should just turn off the sickness modifier. You're right, easy class. You're so right, Umbro.
Bow your head.
Why didn't I think of that? Just drink an healing potion for it. Damn. Yeah, let me launch up Baldur's Gate and take one of my Tav's fucking healing potions through the fucking computer screen. You're right, you're right. Have Shadowheart nurse me to health with a little lesser restoration. You right, you right. Obviously. Nodders. Oh yeah. Okay. I like Fontaine music. How can you tell?
This realm.
I wonder what the Fontaine teapot's gonna look like. I might genuinely take time to remake a teapot house in the Fontaine teapot. I'm not like hard sold on that idea, but I am truly considering it. Unironically. Sounds like it
If
could be a
you
good
ever-
time. The music is genuinely great. And something funny. Mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're well. What's up? What's up? In about another 30 minutes, I can take another Dayquil. Yay! Get well later, bro. It's okay. I'm dying tomorrow, Chad. Alright? Alright. Shade upon red silk. Look for clues amongst the goods. Why is it over there? We literally had the last time I remember having a cutscene with her here. Okay, game. Alright. Rip cross. Examine box. Some weapons. Looks like Al Akmar is up to no good. Lots of daily necessities. And... Ah, Deha, my beloved.
You found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Why isn't Deha a Burgeon driver? Genuine question. Why isn't she an EM scaled damage dealer that's supposed to run off Burgeon? You could have made it so that her pyro application specifically could not do her pyro application specifically could not vaporize, and instead you have to lean towards Overload or Burgeon, and then you could make her a Burgeon driver that way. Why is that not the case?
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, it should have a record of their transactions.
Praying I win this 50-50. Are you pulling for Riz? Are you pulling for the Riz man?
Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty
Oh,
supply of
Venti.
food,
Hell yeah,
weapons, and
gamer.
medicine.
Praying
It
for you.
seems that in the past, they used to receive some
Dude,
Hunan
I need,
knowledge as well.
whenever I lose
This
50-50, it
caravan
needs to be
is
to
just
Deha,
one
but
link in
like,
their logistics chain. Once in the
I'm only
rainforest,
losing
the
50-50
caravan
to
will
fucking
exchange the
Tainari,
goods
bro.
for
The
Mora,
guy that
and
ripped
the
off my
funds will then
fucking
be
design,
passed to a
man.
specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then
They
be
didn't
brought
even
right
let
back
me
to
voice
Dakana
Tainari
Lakmar.
after ripping off my design. I can't fucking believe it, bro.
Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
I'll take those Tainari cons. I want to trade my Tainari cons for Deha constellations.
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the more amounts managed to more or less cancel each other out.
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make
God,
off
look at
selling
her.
the
She's so
loot.
pretty.
Do they not care?
Why did
about
Mihoyo
profit
do her
margins
so
at all?
dirty, man? I'm so
Anyway,
upset still.
the next part's the records.
Because
of the
even if
goods
you look at her
themselves.
C6 damage, it's
There are a lot of
underwhelming for a
entries.
C6.
Everything was probably sourced from the
Unironically,
rainforest.
one of the hottest Genshin
Huh?
characters. 100%. 1,000%
What's
agree.
wrong?
I'd give my Hutao with Homa
Shazamon
for a
Homayani?
C6 Deha.
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family?
Honestly, kind of I might
Could it
too.
just be another family with the same last name?
I'm not gonna
I'd be
lie.
surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family.
Uh-oh,
Just
stinky.
what the heck is going on here?
Well, first off, let's analyze the situation
I'm
first.
sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But
I want to
what this piece
properly
of paper
try out
confirms is
Repthisley,
that
but I
the
feel like the
Homayani
trial
family
doesn't
has
properly
been
show how
providing
he's in the
goods to
team
Dakana
that I
Lakmar.
wouldn't use. Yeah.
What if the Homayani
Because like
is
he
linked
wants
to
to
the
be
dark?
he wants to be constantly
Don't know
going
that they're
down
trading with Dakana
to like
Lakmar.
50% HP and
That's
back
a
up
possibility,
and back and forth and
but
back and forth
if
and
that
back
was
and forth.
the case, why
But
is this caravan
literally
specifically
having
named Shazamon as
Bennett
their
kind of
person
fucks that up.
contact? They
And
could have just as
Xiangling's not
easily
that
bought
good
goods
without
such as
Bennett,
food
if-
and
in all
medicine
honesty.
directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos.
Lurk doing some story for free wish. Hey, you got it. All right, you got this. Do you think he's been supplying the brigade operations the entire time?
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homianis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment cost for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past? But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora.
Yeah, I'm sure that Dunyazar probably doesn't know about this either.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
Well, can we even get to the bottom of this stuff?
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this.
What do we
I'm
confront
not worried.
her?
It's too early to make a
You
verdict
have to be confronting the
I
fucking
still
dad.
have faith in the Homiyanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at
And
Dakana
Stella,
Lockmore.
thank you for the head pat.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up giving everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Dea's just awesome.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
I'm hoping that, like, the character story quests aren't as wordy as the fucking other shit. Alright. I should have Dea in this party. Even if the Virgin doesn't really work that well. I should have Dea in this party. Oh god, her animations are so good. Why is her damage so ass, bro? Why'd they do her like this, man? Why actually did they do her like this?
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go?
Oh, I still need to do
What
the
did you come up
Risley
with?
quest, too.
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's
Oh,
okay,
no.
my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that.
Just
Should I
girls
put this?
discussing their daddy issues.
So something
Hashtag girl
is
boss
wrong.
things.
Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
What do you mean? We're not allowed
On
to
any
talk.
other day,
Paimon's the only
Paimon
one.
would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back!
Yeah, Paimon doesn't shut up. It's kind of a problem.
So tell me, what happened?
It's kind of nice that she's not talking, though.
Well,
And already she's ruining it.
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
It was so quiet, so normal. And then everything changed when the
My
Paimon Nation
father.
attacked.
Has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted
Where
the Master's
is my
integrity,
Paimon-sized
so
pot?
I'm having a
Exactly.
real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
That does kind of feel a little unlikely, though.
I can't help but agree with the traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past,
Uh-oh.
I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost.
Uh-oh. All for
However,
favorite treating
There
Paimon
are
with drunk
plenty
Kazuha,
of capable
100%.
mercenaries in the core
Yes,
of 30.
1000%.
Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the core of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it
Maybe
too
he
much
wanted to
thought.
keep an eye on you,
I think
Deha.
I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Oh,
Precisely.
shit.
At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
Girl boss.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
It is looking a bit possibly like that, it is.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has
Hey,
coming
across,
to him.
nothing like having to
I
cancel
have
plans with
zero
your little
sympathy
sibling that
for
you haven't
him.
seen in a while
You may
because you're
call me an
sick.
ungrateful child, but my feelings
That's a
will remain
mood.
the same.
Hi,
However,
Gibby.
the
I hope you're
Homayani
not
family
sick
has
too.
treated
Oh
me with
no.
nothing but generosity and kindness.
You poor
If
baby.
we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's alright, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship again?
Yeah, true friendship is built on trust, right?
Right, yeah, trust. You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
Yeah, and if your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has a lot of conflicting feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah,
That
I'll
makes
supposed
a
to hang
lot of
around
sense.
tomorrow or Tuesday
I
alongside my
guess I should
pops.
always
Oh
remember the
no!
trust that I've placed
I
in
hope you
people.
recover enough.
In which case,
You can wear a
my
mask.
lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing.
Oh, this will be the first
I
time we
also
see
hope you'll be able
Dunyarzad's
to give
dad.
us a logical explanation. Let's
Actually,
meet at the
this will
usual
be the
place
first.
then.
Usual place?
God, look at Dea's fucking abs, bro. Woo! Oh, wait, that actually cleared up my nose. Oh, wait, no, it's clogged again. Gotta love it.
Let's get it on! Thank you for coming, sir.
You and I both sneeze at the
Please
same
allow
time.
me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is
Maybe it's the
important matter
anime
you
cell
wish to
shading and
discuss with me
faces,
today?
but Shamazan looks so
we
young.
wanted to bring this transaction
He looks
record
like
to your
fucking
attention.
Dunyazar's older brother,
There's
bro.
something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind.
Not only
I'd
are
like
we
an
in sync,
explanation.
we're in sync.
It's a long and difficult
Not only
story.
are we sick, we're in
And
sync.
to
Yes.
be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am
In
touched by your
sync.
collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a
Yes,
fleeting
the
mirage.
dad that you hate turns
Heartfelt
out to be
efforts.
really
I'm
looking
sorry,
out for
sir,
you.
but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family
So you
once
want
needed
to
take
hear
a trip
about
to the
the
desert
story,
when Dunyazad was
eh?
just a baby.
About
Along
Vault
the way,
Hunters.
we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyazad. She was
So
startled
you
by
want
his
to
unfamiliar
skip
face
some
and nearly
story,
started crying.
eh?
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he
wait.
came knocking on my door.
Yo, I like his cane. Look at that pimp cane, bro. Can we get that as a longsword?
The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery
Only
disposition.
3 wishes from another
He said there was
temple attempt on
absolutely nothing
Rithizely.
to worry
Having cut the
about, and
newbie's
that he
banner
got
by
into a
C0
fight.
D Luke and a
That was all.
C5 Jingchu.
He then
The Jingchu is
suddenly
good though,
asked
at
me
least.
if Dunyazad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyazad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day?
Honestly,
I was
we
completely
were
lost
lucky
at
that he
first,
kept
until
pushing
he
Deha onto
recommended
him.
the blazing beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter.
I decided to
and me
say
all
fuck
those
it.
years
I'm running
ago in
Ito with the
desert.
Shogun and
I could
Benny.
never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
Fit Goro in there, and then you got a
He's
team, man.
always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually,
Building
I
Goro
just
at the moment?
accepted
Hell
them
yeah.
as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dakana Akhmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
Well, by that same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to.
Speaking of the Shogun, do you
After
have
some
her? Hell yeah,
deliberation,
baby.
I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and
It might also
weaponry.
be not even him anymore,
I am
but an
aware
impersonator.
that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Damn, men thinking with their penises.
Please don't feel that way.
Dayha 2023.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at all of this.
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I
It's
don't know
amazing back and
Kusela's
forth between
exact
Shogun and A.
whereabouts.
If you listen to her least
Outside
favorite
of
food and her
supplying his
to her
brigade with
favorite
some
in that
goods,
order, yes,
I tried my best to
it's
avoid
been a
getting
bit
involved
since I've
any
heard it
further with
directly,
him.
but I'm aware.
However, there's a man on the list named Jawed.
What do you mean dessert?
Desert and is now a member
Streamer
of the Core of
gay?
30.
Mwah, no, you
He's responsible
mez.
for supplying weapons and
Yahoo!
liaising with the
Welcome to
Dakana
the stream.
Akhmar's
Thank you for the
merchant
sub.
caravan.
Hope you're having
I
a
think
goody
he should
day.
know
How
Kusela's
are
whereabouts.
you?
I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks
I
alone
love
and
that
enjoy the
emo,
cool
by
wind
the
at
way.
night outside the tavern.
Damn.
Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my
Subby
father
wubby.
here.
I debuted my model
To be
yesterday. I'm very
honest,
happy.
I'm still a
Hey,
little
hell yeah.
dazed and
I'm
haven't
happy for
finished
you. Let's
processing
go.
everything quite yet.
Mwah, congrats.
My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it,
It's always great to see
I'm
another
also not
person
sure if
enjoy
there was
enjoy
right
the
way to handle
benefits of
this
YouTubing,
problem.
man.
I feel like
Are you sick? Doesn't
only
matter.
course
Do
of
you look and
action
feel
is
like
to
crap?
turn
Doesn't matter.
everything
Your
we know
VTuber
over to the
model,
Core of 30
mwah, always
and let them
immaculate.
render
Alright.
judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to fix
I am gonna take
my
a look,
mistakes.
though. I'm gonna take a look, see. Ooh! What do you mean? Unavailable unless you want to view a time machine. What the fuck does that mean? Hold up. I just want to see. Boop. I don't want to see the stream manager version, Twitch. Why are you so worthless? Holy shit. I do not want to see the dashboard. Thank you. I can't look at the dashboard for a channel that I do not own. Twitch. What the fuck? Twitch, please! Hold up. I just want to see the model. Why won't it let me? Oh, there we go. Ooh, look at that. I already love the banner art. Hold up. Ah, cute. I love the horns. Very cute. Shirts that expose a little extra shoulder are great too. Hell yeah.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an
Hiya,
oasis of their own
smish.
and leave the sands
Becky, let me
dunes behind
smish.
for a better life.
Twitch is absolutely shit. Genuinely. Honestly, Twitch is pretty consistently shit. Always has been. Alright. Like, I love Twitch. But at the same time, man. Should be redeemed for the alt colors. What, like the baboon? For the baboon?
Huh? Who are
Twitch,
you
let me
guys?
smash. Let me smash, Twitch.
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that?
What a moron. He doesn't even deny it. Be like, what are you fucking talking about? He's like, oh, how did you know that? What
Come
a,
with me.
what a
We should
dummy.
take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
He's gonna try to assassinate us in secret.
This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Oh my god.
Don't worry about that.
I don't know.
for
I
now.
like the base colors more.
You
This,
know what kind
yeah,
of
this is
punishment you'll face once we
cross
report
light
to the
mode,
Corps, I
where I'm
assume.
no longer racist, but I
Wait,
perform
let's not
greater
jump the
war
gun.
crimes. No,
Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
yeah, no. I'm personally much more of a fan of the base colors as well.
So what's in it for you anyway?
I like being able to swap anti-cross exactly.
I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the
Both
opportunity
is good.
down. I wouldn't only be helping my
Having the
benefactor,
option to swap
but I
back and
could also
forth
make
is
some
neat.
quick mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakana Lakmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of more from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
There's no
Shut it.
negotiations here, buddy.
My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
Yeah.
All right,
It's like your evil twin.
jeez.
We've got cross and
But you gotta
anti-cross.
promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure.
His voice does
And
not
then
match
you
his
can
face
forget
at
about
all.
any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Dark mode cross the
Now
sexy.
that's more like it. Let's move.
Damn.
And as
Cross
for you, try to
and the
stick around
hotter-
the
oh,
city
whoops.
until we get back. You don't want
Cross,
us to call the folks
and then
from
the cooler
Corps
cross.
and have them drag you back to the city.
Exactly. You get it. Oh god, 3,000 meters away, bro. I could take him in a fight, right? In a fight, right?
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Oh, wait. Treasure chest? Hold up. Apparently there's a treasure chest around here somewhere. Oh my god. Bro, I'm fucking blind.
Settle down.
How?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
How did I...
finds it first.
How did I never get that?
Yours now.
Okay. Defeat the treasure holders? Well, no.
Silence.
Let's get it on!
Solidify.
I see everything.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh no, not the treasure holder. Oh, wow. Alright. In a fight on the bed? Oh, well. Zamba. Alright. Yikes.
Seems like we're in love. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the
in
bottom
the
of this
corner.
ourselves.
Oh no, you're in a cutscene. Runs away off screen.
I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Tia, why are you here?
Everyone hold hands.
Bow your head.
Why do I get the trial Diha? Oh, she's C3 though. Bro, I want C1 and C2 so bad. Like, she doesn't do enough damage without her C1. And C2 adds to her kit in like a really comfy way.
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you. She's so strong.
Virgin,
Enough
baby.
fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore.
He's dead.
Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
No,
All right,
you don't
everyone,
understand.
let's
He's
all
dead.
Just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
So this is motivated by revenge. He died a really long time ago because Cross kept putting his quest off. Look, it's not that I was putting the quest off, okay? I was waiting until, you know, I'm like, I was preserving content for myself, okay? Should I show you my Honkai Star Rail? Should I show you my empty quest log and how sad I am in that game? No, all right?
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's
My last
Relics were
message.
forced to
Why
leave
do
a
I get
record
the
of
trial
themselves at
game because it's
headquarters.
better than the one that
Whether
you
it be
have?
their deepest
Baka,
sin,
bro.
some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit. The records served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
Ah, so there's no escape from the blackmail records.
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured.
It is a little unbelievable that she wouldn't know
anything
about it at all.
How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle?
Oh shit, that's kind of a good point.
When you left home after that
Why?
final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
Oh
So
shit.
even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
Oh?
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me.
He gave me a trial Yellen and Yanfei during a part of the chasm. When I had Yanfei and no Yellen,
raised everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well.
Oh shit! What a badass!
But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
Oh
the
fuck!
Boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
Piece by
From
piece,
that point
year after
on,
year, yeah.
The sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through.
Yellen's thighs don't compare to the Fox Boy's thighs. Look, bare thighs are look. Thighs are great no matter what, but bare thighs are always better than covered thighs. Okay, slightly covered thighs, chef's kiss. But still, bare thighs over covered thighs any day.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest.
Right? She's got like knee-high boots, but she still shows off thighs with those short shorts of hers.
For what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies.
Oh, so they're the ones who sent the letter as her dad.
All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies.
And thighs that are covered enough to give some thigh punch. Chef's
sent
kiss,
out many
exactly.
letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
What is that on the
doesn't know what to
horizon?
say anymore.
I'm so curious. That's off of the map right there. But there's some islands over there off to the horizon. I want to go there. Right? This is Genshin. It's very possible that we will go there one day. But suddenly I see those islands, and I want to go there now. Fuck. But do you have any idea the amount of damage you've done?
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom
Covered
that the boss
thighs
won
to
for us with his life.
Yeah.
Boss
Covered
always
thighs,
loved his
bare
old-fashioned
thighs,
hero
somewhat covered
stories.
thighs, exactly.
Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause.
Yeah, and we just beat them
Maybe
all up.
we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in.
Bruh,
And
not the
now,
melon video.
we want
Not
to see the
this.
story through
No.
to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there.
Probably not.
I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
No, you're my wife. I stand on your side. That's how it is.
Feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
Baby boo, this is how it goes.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
And I'm being abused. And Juno, meowdy, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? We can do this as an under the table deal, if you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Get under the table, Deha. Oh well. After 5 minutes, you'll get the full power of the Traveler's Might. Oh well. Just for 5 minutes under the table. Alright, jokes aside. Vaboon. Easy clap. Oh, this is above. Luckily. Whee! It's a waypoint in Fontaine where you can just barely see Dragon Spine. The Sumeru period that's stacked on its point in the Jade Chamber altogether. What? That's awesome.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
And Joseph,
Should be.
Yahoo.
I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend the perimeters.
Alright. It does suggest that we bring Electro and Dendro here. But, like, we're gonna go in without the Electro. Or, what we could do... We could bring Electro.
Don't tell me they did it again.
We just bring Electro. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still,
I love how on the
we should
roster
be careful.
Chi-Chi's put with
Even
the
if we've only
4
got one
star.
shot left,
That's
we
because
can
she's
still
level
take us
70
out.
out of 80 out of 90. Sorry, this isn't Hongai.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Pirate.
I see everything.
The tide is beckoning. Bow your head.
Hey,
Lucky today.
sharing my knowledge. Look alive.
You want
Woo!
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Mixture of Virgin and Hyper Bloom. Let's go.
Wait, they went charging ahead without checking for any traps.
And trapped.
Hey, you guys okay?
And rocks fall. Everyone dies.
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see.
It's sad how Lord Deha's really strong, but her gameplay is really weak. Yeah.
I think
The
I
thing
see a
is,
way
if she
through
did
over
better
there,
than, like...
but it's being blocked by something.
I don't
Let's
know,
try
like-
our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go.
Like, her numbers are just really weird. And their voices are really clear for having a brick wall between them. Yeah, for real. Change color. That's new. Wait, they gave me trial data again. Why no bless, bro?
Settle down.
Let's get it off. Our bond is strong.
Why the noblesse, bro?
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Easy. And then now lower. Yeah! I can't see Nahida the same way after that one YouTube meme. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. What meme is this? I don't know what you're talking about.
I see everything.
Buckle up!
Bow your head.
I have no clue what meme you're referencing to. Genuinely.
Settle down.
Hey, look alive.
Alright. It's been a while since we've had a character's best in slot be Noblesse. Noblesse has never been any character's best in slot. Not really. Alright, hold up. Raise. Raise. Change color. Change color. And change color. Nice. Bennett doesn't have a best in slot. You can make anything work on him. It's just that you might as well have noblesse for extra buffs whenever he ults, is what it is. There's a meme where Venti shoots Paimon with his ult and someone else attacks her and Nahida just saying, I'm gonna beat this shit out of you.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't
Damn,
waste your breath.
they're really
you
high
have
up
nowhere
there.
to run.
Nowhere to run.
Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times
Is that
already.
water coming down from that
I
platform up
witnessed
above?
the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now
No, something's
are
going up
endless
towards it.
days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons. We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers.
I feel like if King Deshret was here, he'd be really disappointed in
we
y'all.
hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory.
I feel like he'd be really upset with you.
Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Get with me.
Be sanctified.
You are the bigger one. You're just getting started.
You're dead meat.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
Brothers! This is where we'll prove our faith.
You all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
The commander
Wow.
has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us.
She's not fucking healing.
No matter how many we beat.
Yes, keep fighting! There's
Traveler
no
who's
need
fought
to
literal
fear,
gods and
and
dragons.
need
Oh
to
no, a
back
bunch
down.
of desert
This
hobos.
is our
What am I
last
supposed to
stand.
do? I find a website
When
that
the
ranks your
next wave
characters
comes,
with others
try to
uploaded.
draw
Kinda
away
hoping my
their
Hoopal will be
attacks.
ranking since some
I'm going
good,
to see
but
if I
no,
can take
top
out that high
38%, but
platform.
not all my characters break top 10. It's Ayato. Yeah, the less people build a person, the easier it is to break it, right? Break rankings, I mean.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
Murder him. Behead him right now. Oh, I was joking.
It would seem like this.
I was gonna make a kill sound and fake the Wilhelm scream, but they
You
straight
think
up
I would
actually
give you
killed
the
him.
opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Bro. Yamaro.
Hey, wait!
What's he trying to do? I don't understand.
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
What was that sound?
I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
No matter what, they just keep coming. Let's
Let's go.
I can't adjust the party, bro. Woo! Wow, 10 whole Primo Gems. Wow.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
Then why are you talking?
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth.
Then why the fuck are you the
If
one
you're
talking?
here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The Iron irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter.
Crossgasm is still the most cursed emote I've ever seen.
Old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away. And started a fire in the records
I
room.
need to take a shit.
He couldn't
And
have
then sets a
possibly
fire in the
outrun us if he
fucking...
wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Wait, he got away?
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of
He
what
got
he
away?
had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much.
They
to
make
you.
it sound like he also got
There's
away at the
nothing
same
left in
time.
there but ashes. No human could ever survive that
He
kind
lit
of
the shit
inferno.
on fire. Hey, look, it's good
Bashar,
fuel, okay?
Takriti, let's go. We'll leave
People
the others
use
here to guard these
people used to
guys.
use dried
Spare
dung
them
pies
no mercy if they
for
try
fire
anything.
all the time. All right, historically, it's good fuel. It's all that little methane that gets baked into the dark brown pot. You don't like yourself a little methane pie?
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right? I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Searches around the room. Oh no, his cane!
It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
The final destination of him
Thanks for
shitting himself and causing a fire.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Oh, it's a cane sword too. That's sick. I want that.
Thought so.
Wait, isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
He had it turned into his cane.
The dragon is no more, for Princess
Oh!
Dia has slain it.
Baby
Its head now
Dia's
hangs
so
above the city
cute,
gates.
bro.
Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all.
Why is she so
Come on, this is
cute?
the most important line.
You
Why is she so fucking adorable?
Dia, you defeated
Holy
the
shit.
dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech.
Bro, she's hella cute. What the fuck?
Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
All the other uncles that played with her. He was definitely a theater kid.
Hereby. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
The whole story shared with the corpse of 30. Investigation restoring order, brought to justice, and the member of Dakan Alamar turned into authorities. The king that once belonged to Kusela became. Come on, let me read it, bro.
What's this?
We got some snacks and drinks on Paimon's tab.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused gonna
Wait,
throw
haven't you
open
already
his
done this
head.
quest? No.
These
I was
opportunities
holding
don't
off
come
on
very
it so
often.
that I'd have content for later.
Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
And it's very rare for her to spend her allowance on other people.
Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy.
Yes, you are.
Anyway, the point is that
It
you
took
should
3
eat
years
your
for us to give us your,
better for sure once you've
like
gotten
some little
something in
pocket
your tummy.
savings from you.
Junior Zad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back.
Wish they made it
so
like an actual sword,
I
like
didn't know
Diago's
what
the
to say.
blacksmith has a real sword made to
My
look like it,
chest
or
was
some,
filled
yeah,
with
or
all kinds
something,
of
right?
intense emotions. They just shook me even more.
Even
than
if it
all
was
the
like a
feelings we've
craftable,
shared during
like
our
even if it was like a
previous
3-star,
adventures.
I would still be
But when
happy.
everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Yeah, everything just kind of happened so fast.
Yeah, you're
Paimon's
right.
life philosophy: eat,
To many
complain,
mercenaries,
call people really
Mora
stupid.
is the most important
Look,
thing
if
in
it
the
keeps you
world.
happy, sure. As
But
long as it's
perhaps
not
to us,
hateful,
It's
you
the
know.
most worthless thing of all.
I did
Idrisi
do
and the others all used to say that
beginning
would
part
quit if there
where
was
you were
no
talking to
Mora
her for
to
the
be had.
first time because
But
I
when it
stumbled
came
into
to
it on
avenging
accident
my
while trying to
father,
do other things.
there was no Mora to be made
Major
anywhere.
Deha Vu, that's
My
amazing.
reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still
Ito's
went
name
to
though,
such
Bull
lengths
Checker.
to find out the truth, and nearly even shed tears for his sake.
Nearly, so you didn't
We're
actually cry?
hypocrites, all of us.
I mean, you should just never question your true feelings though, either
Yeah,
way.
you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad.
Ito's quest was pretty good.
All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
When I heard about my
It's
girlfriend's
all right,
sad
my
backstory,
You were
I
hurt
just
by
have to
all of this
cry.
as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life?
I've seen people do the Ito quest
there
after
was
they clear the
always
island of
something
its
deep
thunderstorm.
within
Yeah,
my
that's how I
mind
did it.
that refused
What
to
happens if
accept
the thunderstorm is still going on?
This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
No, don't say that.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Man, I wasn't hungry
Isn't
before,
that
but
neat,
now I'm
though?
hungry. Now it's
Oh, you'll be
2:30.
a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating?
You know what kind of
What about
mercenary that
stopping
makes
by the
sense
Grand
for
Bazaar
that? A
again?
mercenary with more money than sense.
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
And the same is the Sunny version. There's still random lightning bolts while trying to find an Oni Kabuto. No, that's not happening.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Definitely that island seemed to like hit you with lightning way more than it should have.
rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
What?
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge
The
on us?
mercenary? Who's this guy?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something.
Is he just missing
I'll
a
be on
chunk
my
of
way
his
to
tongue
get
right
myself
now?
up to the core after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too
You met him at
injured
the
to
very start of the
move.
quest? Yeah, this is why I don't remember him, because I accidentally triggered the start of the
so
quest.
You probably got
And I
there
was like,
after
fuck,
us.
I never got to progress.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves into the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer.
There's a bolt of lightning that scares away an Oni Kabuto, and they find a
favor from Kusela.
Don't
Now that
remember.
everyone's already turned themselves
It's been
in,
such a long
I might
time.
as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
Amen. Surprisingly insightful.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Can they just be like a
Well,
bunch of
back in the
photos of
day,
baby
the
Deha?
first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside.
Just like 1,000
What's
photos of
this?
Deha?
It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart.
Dude, her fucking
It was
finger
against
claws,
the
though.
Academia's
Jesus.
rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule,
Really?
he could have at least copied
It's
something
illegal to have
useful.
books for personal
That
use?
probably
What?
means this was really important
That's
to him.
weird.
And here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Mmm. That was for her.
Did he
Clearly.
get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy
That's
puppet,
the biggest dad
a
move,
wool
100%.
scarf, which, from the looks of it, probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
Why?
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Probably not.
Huh? There's something in the bottle.
Oh?
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though.
Bro, you didn't
Let's
use a
hope the
dry
writing
bottle
means
for it?
much. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud if you don't want to.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group.
But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably the guy's fault.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
What?
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking.
He must have just
right?
found her in the desert or something.
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you.
Oh.
You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever.
Oh shit,
But your
bro.
cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
Isn't that also kind of a good thing, though?
I suppose. Or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me.
And Slav,
I just have one wish,
Yahoo, how you
to
doing,
tell them a
cutie?
story.
Oh, you're
That
doing the
there
Deha
once
quest?
existed a
Yes.
childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
MILF Deha.
Sure, I appreciate
But
it.
if she abandoned
Wasn't
Deha, she's
expecting
either
you
an
to be so
awful person or
enthusiastic.
there's some greater conspiracy on hand. Nah, I don't want you to stop going forwards.
I'll help too.
Yeah.
Thank you. All of you.
Yeah,
Thank
your
you so
lesbian
much.
girlfriend will help
My life
too.
has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
There are two L's inside of you. Lizard and lesbian. Which L wins? It's always two L's inside of you, chat. Lesbian girlfriend Candice. That's the other lesbian girlfriend, alright? Dea's allowed multiple lesbian girlfriends, just as she's allowed to be my wife at the same time. Alright? NTR. NTR. I can't.
Add as. Thank you for
She could have everyone exactly. Alright. And then I want to do the Rathisley quest. Into the Fortress of Metapede. Alright. Oh my god, I also need to do my Abyss. Because Abyss reset. Abyss resets in about a week. I haven't done the Risley quest yet. Damn. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be back. Mwah. Oh, gosh. Also, I should take my Dayquil and get a snack.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
I
water
did take my day
has
cold,
a rich and complex
and so
flavor profile.
hopefully I'll be feeling the effects of that. And I got some Ricola, some a big old handful of cough drops. At least I didn't leave you guys with but where those who share the memories Dong Li. So that's something. Kind of feel like playing with Jean.
We may leave at any time.
Kind of feel like mixing Jean into the party.
Would be super scary, but looking back on it,
Nouvellette kept talking about water flavors. I'm sorry, chat.
you got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
They probably have Rathisley to thank for that.
You mean Risley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. Well, he does look
The
kind of
W and the T
intimidating.
are both
He's
silent
actually
somehow.
pretty easy to talk to
Wow.
once you've had a
Why?
conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys?
I mean, he's probably got tricks for every situation, right?
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
My dick is stuck in this box. If you could get inside and lubricate it for me.
Something?
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
I was joking about being stuck in a box, but he's actually in the
There's
box.
someone over there for sure, but Paimon doesn't.
I was kidding.
Did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, traveler, let's go.
I don't want to be
take a
spoiled.
look.
Hope you feel better, Cross. Thank you.
What
Well,
are you hiding in here anyway?
after the
If you
Rathisley
hadn't
quest, I
passed
think I'm
by,
just
you
gonna play
could've
some
been stuck
Darktide
for
until I
days.
tire it out. But I also have a quiz, I think Tuesday and not Monday, thank God.
About that for now.
It's a dick in a box. Did someone strip you of your clothes?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair!
Paimon, there's no need to spell it out. He's got male pattern baldness.
Sorry. So that's what happened.
I'm very lucky that I'm not bald.
No wonder why
I'm
you
not
had to
balding.
hide inside the box.
I did have a stress
Just
bald
need your
spot
help,
on the
right?
back of my head for a
We'll
while.
get back to you right away,
during middle school that like lasted for a good bit, but it's mostly grown over. So it's like only at like very specific angles it looks like there's any skin there.
It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy.
How the fuck are we gonna distinguish that from another hat then?
I lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
This is really how Risley's quest starts. We're looking for a man's hat.
Paimon doesn't see anything here. Well, let's go somewhere else.
I mean, sure, but like,
Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought. Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat.
we could just buy him a hat.
Huh, that's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing. Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they've got all kinds of stuff in there.
You sure get fired up quick when it comes to shopping.
You let Paimon pick out some other stuff too, right? If we're going to the shop anyway. Well, either way, let's go check
How
it
do you
out
get
first.
the Meripede tickets still? Do you need to do the world quests for them? Because I have a bunch of credit coupons for investigation, but there's no way to claim them. So I don't know when and how I'm supposed to get these fucking tickets, man.
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop. Now, just wait a sec.
Are there world quests around here? Ah, I see. I do have like two.
Glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread.
Glaze
They
covered?
must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
I don't like Paimon being described as glaze covered. I never want to hear the words glaze covered referring to Paimon ever again. I thought I could never hate a set of words more than glaze covered in reference to Paimon because the internet has ruined me. This is actually the worst sentence in all of Genshin Impact. There's already too many Paimona hole fucking memes out there by some weird ass people. I do not want to hear glaze cover. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Well,
I hate it absolutely so much.
Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit
Get a
ahead of
few,
myself.
need to wait for a reset to
I
get
hope
more,
you
and then
find
final
it in
reset
your
to get the final
magnanimous
ones.
hearts to forgive my discourtesy.
Okay.
I'm just a nobody after all.
I need to get around to actually doing the world quest here.
Paimon's just venting.
She's sus. She's venting.
What? The heroic actions at Aranias have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede. We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here.
British.
Ah, you were the envy of all. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, everyone wants to be introduced to you.
Wait. A separate area of land specifically for criminals, separated by an intense body of water. Is the Fortress of Meripede just Australia? Guys? Is the Fortress of Meripede just Australia?
Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery. After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And no, I've
What you
only
mean it's
caught
not upside down
Scout
cross?
Sighters
I mean,
since
it's
then.
underwater.
Fate would have it,
That's the
I've
closest thing
become
of being
fast
upside down
friends
without
with
being
Mr.
upside down.
Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when
Fair
I called
point.
you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for?
Man's hat's gone
No
missing.
problem. Anything else?
My poor Fox Boy 6, sorry, late.
Feel free
Yahoo,
to check out
how you
anything
doing,
you
cutie?
want. The credit coupon costs
Unacceptable.
are on me.
But that's, you don't have to be so nice.
Well,
Paimon
it's
will
not like I'm
take your
getting paid
entire
to watch this
stock.
shop. Instead of more coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods. Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
Wait, when you put it that way.
Alright, Paimon will take a look.
Paimon picks out 2 snacks.
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
I'd like to speak to God about this matter. This is poor behavior on his part. I never thought you'd turn down a chance to freeload.
It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free. But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later.
Paimonology!
Be waiting for us.
I actually like that.
Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
Compared to
No
glaze
problem,
covered.
and thank you for the patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak
I'd
to
also
His Grace.
appreciate it if you never referred to Paimon as glaze covered ever again, bro. For real. Please.
We've been gone a while.
Never.
Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Oh, it's above. Easier ways, just teleport. Alright.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my life. Just one sec.
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too.
Your glaze covered is not the term we should be using right now.
There had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair.
This isn't my hat.
Wait, this isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
To be precise, someone else gave this hat to us.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
It's also a bomb.
It has some kind of sentimental
It can
value?
melt steel beams.
Sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time's tight as well, so I suppose...
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Your Grace!
Why does he look so sad? And then he immediately runs away. What the fuck?
It's a slow
It's also a
day today, so I decided
thermonuclear
to go for a
warhead
little stroll.
coded to your exact
Even if your
coordinates.
workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air. I'll say I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Oh,
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch
that
here.
hat kind of reminds me of
As
the
I
hats
recall,
that the
these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society.
Beret
Best
Society.
you avoid misplacing it again.
Oh,
You
it's a
might not
gang
have the same
sign.
luck next time.
Oh, it's like gang sign.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace.
He is daddy as fuck.
Then,
Bro, I want him, but
then
like,
I'll
I'm
be
not a
off.
fan of the way he plays.
I'll get going now.
I played with him, and he's like, it's cool, but his attacks don't close enough distance. His ICDs are like really off.
Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd
Man.
seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
No, you're just really sexily intimidating,
There are
alright?
prisoners who are
He's a little box across. I don't think... No. Okay. How do I... Look, I'm not a fighting gamer, right? I don't really play fighting games. But, there's a concept in fighting games where characters that attack, their hitboxes oftentimes have distances beyond that of just their fists. Heizo actually represents that really well. If you use Heizo's attack animations as a gauge, if you look at it from the side, you realize that when he attacks, because there's animal coating his fists, his actual attack range is deceptively longer than it actually is. Rethysely's, on the other hand, is exactly his boxing distance. It doesn't extend beyond the basic minimum of his fists at all, which puts him at a direct range disadvantage and makes it even harder to AoE on top of that. Not that you need AoEs, right? But you can whiff attacks just by not being quite close enough. It would be another thing if he snapshotted onto enemies, where he registers an enemy, and as long as they're, you know, they got the little white arrow target over him, if he dashed forward to the location so that his attack would hit no matter what, but he doesn't even do that, right? He doesn't gap close, which is essential for a boxer. He just does the boxing animations and prays that he hits, which is a huge issue with the way he plays. It is weird because we saw him shooting ice crystals with his gauntlets, but that's more of his ult thing, right? His attacks being realistic is not an issue. But at the same time, this is a magic world in a video game. He needs to still... He needs to, at least, if he's going to have the limited range, he needs to gap close with his movements as he attacks. And his first initial first and second two attacks of his attack string is him shuffling forwards a half step as he makes some quick jabs. He does not close the gap between him and an enemy during that attack, which you're immediately losing the beginning attack animations. And so a lot of the time, Rethysely, despite him being like Yoimiya, where his big hits are his third and his fifth, end up, you know, only doing his reactions on his second and fourth hits, which are his low numbers that don't matter. Realism shouldn't matter when I shoot leaves with the palm of my hand. Yeah, they did the big dumb and tied his gap closer to his E skill. Yes. On top of that, I don't think his E skill has iframes despite being a ducking dodge. So it is entirely possible for you to use his E to gap close in and then get knocked the fuck back because fuck you in particular. Because despite distance traveled, MiHoYo has this issue where they refuse to tie iframes to elemental skills. Zhao's dash, despite him blinking out of existence, doesn't have it. Keqing's E-teleport, despite the distance covered and them fading out of existence, you can technically still be hit out of that. I'll hate them as well. It is Yai, despite being invisible and non-existent on the field, while moving and dropping turret to turret, doesn't get iframes. It is a thing that has always been a problem in Genshin with characters that have dash-type moves. So he's got a lot of little wacky little things that triggers my OCD brain, and despite how much of a daddy he is, and despite how much I want him, makes me not enjoy playing him. Right? It's just me personally. These are personal gripes. These aren't things that tells anybody like, oh, he's bad, you shouldn't. No, he's perfectly fine as a unit. He's got a lot of weird quirks and nuances that you really have to play around. I don't want to have to play around that, right? You can dodge after the third hit, and you can still combo to the fifth hit, theoretically. Now, he's got what Itto has, where you're supposed to be able to dash in the middle of your attack combo and not fuck up your attack combo. Except, while Itto is consistent in that triggering properly, apparently for Rethysely, it is not consistent. It'll reset him back to the beginning of the chain, once again losing out a big chunk of his damage, because a lot of people are either A, getting unlucky, or B, the way they coded that into his kit, they did it wrong. Because Itto does not have that problem. Itto specifically, his normal attack state that you can dash in his attack combo, and it won't fuck up his attack combo. Risley, on the other hand, if you dash in his attack combo, it's not supposed to mess up his attack combo, but it can. So he's got a lot of negative quirks that make me dislike playing him. Personally. This is a personal gripe. He's perfectly fine. Overall, right? It's not like Deha, where he's got a borderline non-functioning kit. No, his kit is very functional. It's got a lot of weird quirks.
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky.
Sorry I went off on a really long fucking game design rant there.
The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person.
Too much effort rather than just charge attack, go burr with Nouvelette. Exactly. Bro, when Nouvelette comes back around, I'm absolutely getting that C1 so I can run him with Farina at the same time, bro.
What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
What's the Beret Society?
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the Coupon Cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too.
Sure.
And if you're still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
All right, then. Please follow me.
Let's go. Damn, look at the guard uniforms down here. Sheesh! I'd let her perform some police brutality on me any day, man. Sheesh!
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
I'll pass on the food, then. What about you?
Nah, I'm not hungry.
Then Paimon will also pass. Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
Oh, what a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then, I must beg Your Grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
How does he have his vision on his back and not just get it stolen? That's so easy to, like, pickpocket.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2 bottles coming right up.
Our first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
Alright. To be honest, I really wasn't that involved with a lot of it.
That's a bit too humble for you.
I just kind of, like, traveled along for most of it.
Even the most unintentional action can catalyze new developments and force many fates onto brand new paths.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us. That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
Just a little bit, but it's more because you don't really talk about yourself.
So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself.
We'd like to hear anyway, wolf boy, man. Man, his hair makes it look like fucking animal ears, and I'm just sad that they're not animal ears, bro.
I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings.
How early and how long of a time? Genuinely curious.
Power and control come in many forms. Some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top.
Murder!
So, what do you think?
Destruction!
Didn't put you much more at ease.
Arson!
Now, did it?
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
I'm perfectly aware of that too. But even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you. I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
Yeah, that's how I feel as well.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo.
Oh?
They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Dude, look at these uniforms, man. Oh, mommy. Search me, mommy. Give me that deep cavity search, mommy. She's got green eyes, chat. I'm a sucker for green eyes. I'm sorry.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately.
I can't
if you
help
make any
myself.
progress. You're dismissed.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Please arrest me, mommy.
Yes,
Exactly.
Your Grace.
And then the lipstick on top of that. Ooh. And the hair and the bun, like, sheesh.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they like dangerous goods?
It's porn, Paimon. An insane amount of porn. Incredibly degenerate porn.
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats. So we have to examine everything carefully. Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn balls,
Yarn balls?
mechanical parts, and even a gem.
Oh.
Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
Yeah, they'll try to send it back.
What? But that's just insane profit. Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well?
What about you, Paimon?
Paimon will be your vault keeper.
Let's just rob people, Traveler. Why don't we just become... I choked on my own spit. Why don't we just perform crimes, Traveler?
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Golf clap, shut up.
You'll let Paimon pick anything?
Paimon will take all these yarn balls.
No take-backs. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
All right, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants this one. This
Whoa.
sparkly gem. You just know it must be worth a ton of more.
Okay, that actually does look really pretty. 7 days, Paimon.
Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead?
What's wrong, Paimon?
There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up.
Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when it picked it up. Something about glaze. I can't get it out of my mind. I wish I had never heard glaze covered. I can't. I'm trying so hard, chat.
The gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super
And
spooky.
sleep paralysis demon. Mwah. Yahoo. Hope you've been well. How are you?
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks.
Oh, let me try.
Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun.
Well, my constitution is a little bit different from everyone else.
Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
And then that's how the Traveler became evil.
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
Yeah, pretty much exactly as you said. This thing's fucking
I'll
evil
take
as
this
shit.
gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to be careful. We will take one of the yarn balls, though.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then. I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Wait, are you this free every day or something?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met, either.
Yeah, I don't really have to do anything unless something severe actually happens. Risley is a gay. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's check out our welfare meal today, chat. Alright. Hey, chat. Back to you with another unboxing video. We're about to open another welfare meal from the deep depths of the ocean. We got ourselves some delicious Fontanian onion soup, chat. Wow, and a fortune slip. Don't look for shortcuts. After all, the shortcut might be already clogged with hordes of people who've already found it. Weirdly, that is kind of true, but like, also, damn, why you gotta do it like that?
We are
I
honored
love
by
the
your
music
visit,
down
Your
here.
Grace. All of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival.
Why is he a southern gentleman?
Are these your two guests?
Why is he a southern gentleman? What the fuck?
Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society.
Dugier, more like douchier.
Members can find all
But,
sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources.
Damn, this will be illegal in the Academia of Sumeru.
Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars.
Who
which
knows
are
why the
always
English
well
dubs
attended.
sound the way they do? True. Facts.
You flatter me, Your Grace. All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above. It's so easy to feel lonely and helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then,
And
after
Milky
all.
Poo, Yahoo.
But that's
How
when
are
the
ya?
thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences.
This guy's sus.
Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
The generic NPC is some of the worst dubs I've ever heard. That's why I'm glad I play with the JPBAs. Okay, look. It's not that the voice quality itself is bad. The voice directions are always weird. They always have like a random accent that you don't expect, or they speak in a way that doesn't suit the characters' faces.
Seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Yeah, if you go to prison and they offer college
Exactly
courses,
right.
get an education,
Here
get a
we
business
keep
degree,
an eye
get
on
something.
each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same
Credit
things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of
Yeehaw.
Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
Ah, there's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier.
Fair.
If our
I
members
like
felt
the hats,
joy
actually.
and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well. And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats. Optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Or a cult.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around too if you want to learn more about us.
Cult. He said he's been waiting for a while.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Risley?
Huh. Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long. We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
I really wonder what's the deal with all of his bandages, bro.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Well, we're already here, aren't we?
Might as well take a look.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners,
Because there's no point in wearing all those bandages if it's for fashion.
Like.
Hello, bulimia.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Her name reads very close to bulimia.
hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look?
What crime did you
We've
commit?
got some classics, as well as a few books that the members publish themselves.
Oh, that's fun. So there's writers in the society.
Yeah. Most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization.
That seems culty.
Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera.
Oh my god, I'm an artist.
We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Oh.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live.
That's a mood.
With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do.
Lucky.
You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try.
Man.
And while you're here, no matter what you do,
This
you
game
won't
making
get
you want to
judged
go
for
to
it.
jail in a
After
fantasy
all,
world, bro. What
there's
the
no
fuck?
need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will.
All your books look messy, though. Are you sure you're done organizing?
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Yes.
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
You sound like a salesperson in the shop.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room. These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
What the fuck are all these benefits? Holy shit.
Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His Grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Huh, that's neat.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
And didn't necessarily even have to work.
That's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the society. We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
Something about the fact that the Beret Society is in quotations gives me weird vibes, though. Hat cult, hat cult, hat cult.
Hey, you there, newbie.
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this? Ha!
Ha! Well, that was really loud.
That's how I pump myself up every day.
He just randomly does a key op every day like he's doing martial arts.
One shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs, and return to the day with all the optimism in the world.
Are you
Why don't
sure
you
about
also
that?
give it a try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
I don't know about that.
Paimon's gonna pass.
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day. Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself.
So he's a rooster? Damn, look at that massive cock, bro. Rise, penis.
You've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy.
Honkai Star Rail
Explain
Sushang
why Riley
behavior.
only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
Damn,
Wait,
the
I
pressure.
didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation
Damn,
process.
the pressure. What the
It's
fuck?
all right with me, though. I'm confident about our growth and activity.
But damn, we just suddenly got turned into a fucking review crew.
Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Yeah, same here.
Ah, so it seems that you were able to get a sense of our vision and values. That's all I can ask for, really.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits.
Converted
Which is
into
why, in my
fuel?
opinion,
What?
Learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I'd met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
Oh!
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
So almost never, you say. So barehanded. Why is he so nervous? Sussy.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too?
Sussy baka. Wait, hold up. Why are they all reacting like that?
What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
Sus. 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 Sus.
He's
Sus.
still
Sus.
as weird as before. Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
Everyone's demeanor changed
Dugier,
about him.
do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later.
Sus.
After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
Sus.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked?
Something about your boxing gloves?
Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order.
Yeah.
Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times.
Handcuff me, daddy. I mean, sorry.
Oops.
Oh,
Oh, they were the ones that tried to smuggle the rock in, huh?
Yeah, kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact
who said
with
what?
my skin.
Did someone say something?
Pick up the item for his grace, would you?
Wait, why?
Yes, right away.
No, you don't need to do that. Hold up. You're not wearing gloves.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
Yeah, Dugier is definitely the one that's trying to smuggle
looks
it
good
in.
to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, your grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
This sussy ass man's.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
Got it, your grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon.
The exit, he says.
I'm
they
sure
just walk
everyone
5
would love
steps
if
to
he
the
would
left.
visit again. And that goes for you as well, your grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
And same to you.
Dude, I love his boots, bro. I want them.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
Because he was lying to us, Paimon.
What's your opinion of the society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well? Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Yep.
Dissonance?
Means something's not
I'm sure
quite
the
right.
Traveler has sensed it too.
Yeah, there is something off about the place.
As expected, you also picked up on it. The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later.
They look like they were trying
right
too
now,
hard.
Though, that this was an unexpected turn of events.
You know?
I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now
I actually think that it's a
confrontation
little
may no longer
culty.
be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You've completely lost Paimon.
That's a low bar, Paimon.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye
Their cult of
removed,
hat lovers, clearly
you
sus
will
from the
get a very
beginning.
different
Exactly.
reception from the members.
This is my hat!
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
America.
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it.
Yeah, I'll trust you for now.
I'll explain everything to you later, but find out what you can from them now.
Alright. Sussy bakas. Sussy wussy baka.
It's just as Risley said. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel
That
something
guy's
out.
keeping an eye on us.
Paimon will do her best to help.
Let's try and strike up some conversation.
Wait, you guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we...
Oh, okay.
You see a glass bottle by any chance? All the hats look nothing like a fedora, right? It was about the size of my hand.
It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of more or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not gonna tell Risley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know?
They're all terrified of something.
We can look around for it, yeah?
I wonder if the hat's that big because they all have to keep something in the hats. That makes them like the Rock. That makes you think of the bad things. That makes you think of the have. Start in order again.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
Sus.
Hey, hello? Anyone home?
Hello? How can I help you?
Could you give us that rundown again?
The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've...
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not...
Ooh, sassy. They were trying way too hard to be really happy and friendly.
Hey, big
Yeah,
guy.
they sound like they have guns held to their heads.
What do you want?
Like something's hidden in their hat.
Isn't this how you greeted us, sir?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You sure are fast.
What happened to your optimism?
I ate something earlier, so you're looking for something?
Okay,
Sassy.
Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Sassy baka.
Oh, you're back. How are things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
They're all super scared.
That would prove the dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful.
Like the guy we found hiding in the box.
He was acting super... Actually...
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh.
Oh, so the one who started it all was... It was you all along!
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states.
So how long exactly have you even been investigating this?
Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, aren't you the Duke?
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs.
Damn.
In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
The Duke's values will be emulated by the people.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order.
Which is actually impressive.
And that's why even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society, and even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
We're definitely missing something.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Sassy.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
Wait until nighttime. Boom.
It's finally evening. Rise Honestly, he's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Let me in! Let me in! Free! Why can't I get a Dea constellation? I want a Dea constellation. Where?
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about
so
the
hard
first
I can
thing
feel
that
it in
came
my
to my mind when I
sternum,
noticed
bro.
something amiss. Namely, why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them.
Because you've been working with Dugier all along?
Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
Yeah, now that you mention it,
The
Paimon.
last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it.
So he knows that we might be investigating him.
That likely set his internal alarms off all at once.
So the hats themselves are hiding something.
Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Yeah, they all recognized it. It was pretty clear. They all eyeballed it. It was weird.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the society from the very beginning.
Yeah.
I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble.
So that's the hint you were talking about. Ah.
Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
This feels like a lot of what-ifs for people to understand. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like people that in themselves are inherently stupid. But at the same time, this is a lot of, like, implication upon implication. It's difficult for some people to be able to catch on to that. Not that people can't. People will, but...
You used us as a part of your plan, too!
So you specifically wanted us to come along.
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the society.
And then imagine if I stopped doing the story quest at this point and never came back to it ever again. me with the Dayhawk quest.
Would you be willing to lend me your support?
For real, though?
But Paimon's still mad at you!
I twitch. Sure, if all you need help is some planning.
Thanks.
I guess.
Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
Damn. Bow, 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 bow. I can feel inside you, baby. Rathisley and Traveler just getting it on in the background. Dude, this place gives the most fucking Rapture vibes, man. I love this place. I'm not even a huge Bioshock fan. But this place gives me, good gods, the Rapture vibes. It's so good.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Here we go.
Do.
Oh, this is a character we haven't seen yet.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct?
You know us?
Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Uh-oh.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the Society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
Who's Fasol? I already don't remember that name.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Was he the guy that lost his hat?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's
Just a
method
random
of
world
establishing
join request.
control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you.
Oh yeah, take it all off, baby. No, jokes aside.
Every secret may be found within...
The beret, yeah.
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry.
Oh, you came to confront us in person. Interesting.
Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since you arrived at the fortress.
The tea's piping hot? Yes,
She
spill the
rambles
tea.
often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
How about no?
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed.
He just barged into the
Had I
warden's
not been
office.
so
This
focused
guy's
on
got
recovering
balls.
her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please forgive my discourtesy.
Like we believe you.
Indeed, like we'd believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasol.
Oh, he's blackmailing
I have
her.
no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
She's being blackmailed right in front of us.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Come on, Avis, you can do it. Oh, dude, don't smirk in front of us. We know you're the bad guy.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
It's all right, Avis. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of, no matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say. Please, don't press me further.
But why?
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order.
It's in the hat, not her head.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, it's something about the hat.
Your Grace,
something that's been missed.
I know you have long tired of
I don't
what
want to
the
hear your
society
fucking
has
words.
never caused trouble for you or any of. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our?
I really don't want to hear him talk.
As long as you give me the word.
Only because I hate him.
Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Because you a sussy baka.
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede. But Your Grace
No,
is
you're
welcome
right. His
visitors
hair is
anytime
mwah,
to confirm
chef's
the
kiss.
true intent of our activities. All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Maybe it's a small part of that beret. Because she took off the beret and there was a little ribbon too. Maybe it's something inside that ribbon.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. He must have been well
The ribbon,
prepared
the
for this
ribbon, the
exact
ribbon. It's on the
scenario,
table.
or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the entire society are his hostages, and that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me.
Yeah, this chick might mysteriously vanish.
The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic.
He was finding other ways to. The hat was a red herring.
However, if
Yeah, none of this makes sense to.
The hats are definitely being used. But if there's nothing on her head.
The hair clip. The hair clip. She left it here.
I have an idea, but
So do I.
What is it? Tell Paimon about it.
She didn't take off the hat to draw attention to her head. She did it to remove her
you
hair
mean
clip.
this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avis... Let me take a look.
Tinkers with the hair clip?
I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical, is hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
Oh, that's creepy.
Paimon's lost again.
Let's see.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem.
It's the liquefied gem.
And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
The gem is a container for the liquid.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity.
And Sakura, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Have you successfully rizzed up Rathisley yet? I really like him as a character, but but the way his playstyle works and the way his mechanicals work really bothers me, so I'm probably gonna skip him, sadly. I'll wait for a rerun, and if I have more resources, I'll pull then, but eh.
With that
I
in mind,
love his drip and design in
liquid
this
is
character, though.
probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
So the infused
Dugier
thorn...
would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain.
It would be like
The moment it
tantamount to
hits you, it'd be
death.
like being flooded with all the agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair.
So, was the hat meant...
That might not even be all. We can't let Dugier escape with all...
Alright, we gotta stop this fucking creep. Primordial sea and this black water, dude. Damn. This sussy sewage water.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had... We decided to forestall their plan, and we're just about to send the word...
Great work, everyone.
Dude, the uniforms on the fucking...
You had prepared for something like this all along?
The male uniforms, sleep. The female uniforms, real shit.
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the society.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Oh, fuck.
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They didn't pull it out?
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's sin. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain. Let's go check out the other areas, too.
I want to see him wear the jacket that's somehow glued to his back, right? Outdated, but they look brand new. No one's flipped through them. The creases are identical. They're not formed naturally through reading.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this.
He and Yellen shopped at the same jacket store? Exactly.
The colors of the covers are completely different, though. And the names of the authors also don't match up.
So they were just for show to make it look like the bookshelves were being added and being maintained. So they were bullshitting the whole time. Why would you start climbing that, Deha? Look, Deha, I love to see you work that pole. However, why did you start climbing that? That was not what I meant to. I was trying to move out. Damn, I love seeing Deha spin around that pole, chat. Sheesh! Sheesh, work that pole, girl.
Look at what I found.
This
is a surveillance port. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have.
So that's why they were terrified.
It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or.
It's also possible that the thingy's being pierced in their amygdala, the region of the brain that processes our emotions, hence the fear part. Oh, that's fucked up, bro.
And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, and perhaps Dugier has already tamed them to.
It's fucked. Yeah, there needs to be a button to start climbing rather than automatic.
Your Grace.
It's so annoying.
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever lime scale. The layers of. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find.
Oh.
They're gone. That could only mean
the real headquarters are elsewhere.
Indeed. As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
Yeah, he had a fucking cult put together.
Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. He must be in Dugier's pocket.
Then let's go find him.
Of the same mind.
Time to go to the production zone. Oh, well, I can't just dive down. I can, however, teleport down below. Even lower.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters.
I love a woman in a military uniform.
You should be on the right track.
Men in military uniforms, I sleep. Women in military uniforms, real shit, bro.
Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Shit, man. Guys, no?
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! I would see some society members too!
Hey, you beret boys.
After them.
Stop! You violated the law! What? Shit! Bro. Stop! You violated the law.
Did Dugier send you? I will take your cooperation into consideration.
Mr. Dugier, he didn't want... We were just about to dispose...
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you...
Guards, take them away.
Make sure to take the beret and the hair clips off.
Let's go. It's about time that we find...
I've been down there before. I just never found anything down there, so I didn't think of it as weird. Damn, why is she so hot, bro? Why is Dea so hot, man? I don't understand. Why is she such a baddie, bro? How could they do her like that? They want you to have ice. They're gonna put Risley on my team. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, throw him into the Primordial Sea, 100%.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
Yeah, look how little distance he travels. Like, if you look at all the combos, you're like, oh, low distance traveled. Look how much distance he covered after 5 attacks. Yeah, but this is the amount of distance he covers with 1 attack. 1 character's length. And his attack range is literally the end of his fist. You're just gonna whiff that a lot of the times. Do you play Wanderer? I have Wanderer. But Wanderer gets range and flight mobility. He gets everything.
I see everything.
Let's begin.
I'm just looking at his boots. Looks like he buys Demonia. His boots are amazing. The only difference between him and Wanderer is that Wanderer's flies wrong. Wanderer has AoE. Wanderer has increased mobility. Wanderer has range. There are an insane amount of differences between him and Wanderer. Not even fucking close. I have Wanderer. I've played Wanderer a good amount. That's why I know that Rathisley plays very differently. And he's incredibly limiting for some reason. And after the kit mechanically sounds similar. The kit is comparable from a raw mechanical standpoint, from the raw, oh, this is what it does. In practice, they are worlds apart. Even if Rathisley does the amount of damage that he do, if you ever ask me to choose between Rathisley's playstyle and the Wanderers, I'm going to choose the Wanderers every single time. Because Wanderers is a lot more flexible, has a lot more range, has just everything comparatively. Rathisley is incredibly limited. I'm so sad, bro. Like, he's not Deha levels, but, like, he's limited for some reason.
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dugier really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that have mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission.
The fuck?
5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings.
Like the army.
Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water.
Enforcement?
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however, and so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dugier's slaves.
It's literally cult behavior. The whole thing's an affront to human dignity.
Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Paimon's smile is really cute here. What the fuck?
Is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Cuff me, daddy. This game is PG-12, by the way. Vow to never run away again. Vow to never speak without permission. Vow to remain conscious when being censured. I vow to earnestly carry out any orders. Denounce any behavior of my fellow society members to undermine society's unity. Handwritten, creased, sloppy, extreme duress. Sign at the end with a fingerprint rather than a signature. Doesn't appear that they've been made with a gentle pigment, like that of an ink pad. It might have been blood. I think it implies that the thumbprint was done with blood. Can I go here? Can I dive? No, I can't. He did say that his cuts were different for other types of huffs. Hot? Yes. Maximum hotness.
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place. Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important right now. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
That was a weird salute. Damn, he's got cake, bro.
Would we have to do? Forget it.
Paimon's just gonna do trial and error.
Whoa, it's turning. Is it because we touched this thing? Look, the other side's open. Let's go.
I hate that ladders in this game aren't ladders. It's just a random climbable surface, and that makes things fucky for no reason. Oh, damn. Bro, I'm stuck. Help! Door's stuck! I'm I got stuck, bruh.
Look alive!
More, please.
Bruh, how did I get stuck there?
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
damage though. I'm not gonna lie. I love his animations. I just don't like the way he plays mechanically. Like, I could already tell I'm, like, whiffing a lot of my initial fucking swings. Even, like, unless I'm, like, right fucking on top of them, bro. Like, I don't like that. Cash flow supervision. What a weird name.
It's so high. We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Oh.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Oh, shit. Imagine if we just drowned all the other fucking, officers with that.
Settle down.
Let's get it on!
A moment, please.
Actually fucking imagine.
These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Where else could he go, bro?
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts. Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No. No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. Don't get close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way.
This is
I'd
fucked
also
up.
guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
Which means Avis and Faciola are still in danger too. Oh. I'm so hungry. Give me something to eat. I'm begging you. Don't pass me another. You're trying to get us killed. Please, I'm so hungry. I'll report you if you keep this up. It's almost time for inspection, so straighten up. So hungry, so hungry, so hungry. Constant repetition. The handwriting becoming increasingly faint. Fails to convey anything else. I'm getting a phone call right now. Little cacao talk. Hold on 1 second. 여보세요, Hello? Hello, Appa? And I can't hear anything. I don't know what's going on. Well, 1 second. My dog's barking in the house. I'm gonna go check in on it. Everything's fine. I think my dog was just barking at some whatever. And Nobu, mwah, Yaho, how you doing, cutie? I also brought Coco in with me. So if I start making kissy sounds, it's that my dog was in my lap. He doesn't like being in my room though. What's wrong? What's wrong? Are you already begging to go out? You just got in here. He's already wagging his tail on my lap, looking at the door outside. It's like, bro, just chill. Just chill, man. Just chill with me. Why you gotta make this an issue? Damage and has a dirty footprint. Whoever wrote this has been taken away. Oh, God. This is fucked up. Oh, none of them will rotate right now. Remove limiters, remove limiters. Rotate. Rotate. Install limiters. Rotate. Hey, I see.
The door's open. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
Oh, we can hear one of their voices.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Oh, cool. Look at my mouth and nose line. Coco, I'm sick. You're gonna catch my whatever it is and make the next coronavirus. Don't do that. Don't do that, Coco. Just chill in my lap. Just chill in my lap. Be a good boy. Mwah.
Understood. And please take care as well,
Coco.
Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
What's the matter, boy? Why?
Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here.
Mwah. Who's a good boy, Coco?
Let's go back. We have unfinished business, do we not?
His ears flapping.
That mechanism from the first room. Maybe
Coco
we'll
is
also
here for
need
the
to
cuddle
hold it in
tax.
place
Yes.
using the same device to open the
Just-
door
just-
that leads
just
to the
chill in my
central
lap.
area.
Just vibe. Just vibe with me, Coco.
Don't forget to bring these along.
Oh, we're going. Wait, hold up. There's a thing over here.
This seems to be something like a console.
This is a surveillance terminal. The information collected by the surveillance ports we found previously will be sent here. I'm sure Dugier really enjoyed sitting here and making his people dance like puppets on strings.
Oh, that makes Paimon even angrier!
We're gonna kill Duchier. Fucking moida him. Coco, let's go murder a man. Yeah, you're all excited? We're gonna go murder! Ah! Ah! You licked the inside of my mouth, Coco. Stop. Mwah. Okay, let's install limiting device on you so you don't rotate. Cross got French kissed. And then we'll put a limiting device on you. And rotate. And rotate. And Ari, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Open it to wish you a good stream. Been lurking. Hey, mwah. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Alien dance. Oh, this is not gonna end well.
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our
Enjoy
rules.
prison. He's in like an Iron Maiden, bro.
Remember their names. Fasal and Avis.
Just gonna convince
betrayed
Nuvi
you,
to unseal the
betrayed
Primordial
us.
Sea for a little bit. Yeah. Well, we know a separate Primordial Sea location.
And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause.
And what'll happen to your leader once we beat the shit out of him.
Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, You will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again, and don't stop until you've pushed
They
all of it
really
in.
like this new crying emote layer.
Thistle. I'm sorry.
What is this saw shit?
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure. Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
Well, cult spotted. Eradication protocols engaged.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Risley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
Because first of all, if we don't have to share the cake with you, we're not gonna share the cake with you, you psychotic fuck. Second of all, I don't like your tone, mister. I'm gonna beat your ass.
You can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
Why is he like shaking on the camera? Is that intentional?
All high and mighty like some hero of justice.
What's wrong with heroes of justice, huh?
Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved.
All right, then we'll punish you.
And please,
easy clap.
Are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Yes.
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free.
Risley's a monstatter at heart.
They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
You should be forced to taste your medicine.
He's really mad.
Honestly, he's pretty much been keeping it in until now.
You think me arrogant, Risley? Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world.
Okay, boomer.
Nobody actually
Man, that's a
sees
dead
this
meme at
fortress
this
as any
point.
kind of just a wonderful place. See it
wrong,
for what
Coco?
it is.
What's wrong, Coco?
A dumping ground of pain
You want
and
us
misery.
you want to see us
irredeemable
murder
now
Duchier?
and irredeemable forever.
Is that what you want, Coco? Is that why your tail's wagging? We're gonna beat his ass?
No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey.
This feels very racial. A southern accented white man saying the whip is the only way to make them obey. This feels incredibly racial.
Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
They're not that powerful.
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like.
Real power, yeah. In Mihoyo terms, a credit card.
Look alive! Barbados, guide us.
Bow your head.
I see everything.
Way now. Have a safe trip.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Imagine being in this world and unironically trying to go against the vision holder. For real, for real. God, Dea does no damage. Ooh, baby.
If you think fear can control everything,
then I'm Batman.
Terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like
Oh
one.
shit, you got a gun. He got motherfucking gun. Wait, where did his gauntlets go? Actual animation oversight. His gauntlet literally disintegrated.
Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
Can we impale his brain with the liquid? Make him suffer it? It only feels right. Is it cruel and unusual? Yes. Is it what he deserves? Also yes. I'm just saying. And the moment he turns into like the Genshin equivalent of the Scarecrow, kill his ass.
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
Yeah, I wanted to handle me roughly.
If you
So
ask me,
considerate.
I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress.
No. You replace the S with the Z, alright? Twitch has banned the word shrimp without the HR, but zimp is something clearly different, right? It starts with a Z. Man, I'm zimping hard for Risley, bro. I just wish I liked his playstyle. Something, you know, the intricacies bother me.
Even I wouldn't be able to find humor in a situation like this.
The fattest ass in Teyvat goes to Eula. Eula still has the fattest dumpy in all of Teyvat.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with
It's
him?
zipping way too hard, exactly.
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'm letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative.
The fattest
with my
man
punishments.
ass? That actually might be Risley. Risley might actually have the most actual dumpy.
I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon.
Now that I'm offended, I will do that same kind of thing to you.
Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so... How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
He's a good boy,
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
Wait until 2 days later for noon. 1, 2. Boom. I could stare at Dea's ass for 2 days straight. As long as you give me food and water. Oh, I'll stare at Dea's ass for 2 days straight. Mwah. Who wouldn't, you know? Damn. Just 2 days of rookie numbers? Yeah, shit, you're right. sussy Deha moaning sounds. Mwah. Oh, sheesh!
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind him for sure.
Paimon, you say that like I have been feeding you or something.
That's not what Paimon meant at all.
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest.
That's good.
As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Risley.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory.
Is that garlic bread? I assume it is.
Please, go ahead.
Your flashbacks when you picked up the gem.
That's a bit of a long story.
Oh shit, the music went the way.
I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child.
Oh, he was an orphan. Oh, the baby.
I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children.
Something about this gives really creepy groomer version of House Flipper vibes. I don't like this already.
They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale.
That's fucked.
All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of.
Damn, I love the PG-12 content.
Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well.
So I shoved an icicle down all their throats and I killed them.
I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile.
Dude, I really like her hair, though. This is fucked up, though.
I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles.
Oh, this explains a lot. Somehow.
Yes. Like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power.
To be fair, there is nothing wrong with presenting dark stories to children. Children need to know that the world is kind of fucked up and know what they're getting into. If that happens through video games, where the majority of it's sweet and simple, but they get to know that, hey, not everything's always what you see on the surface, you have to think for yourself, I think that's better. Like, you don't want to fuck up the kids, but...
They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing.
The age rating is just so that they can
Perhaps
get
they
kids
never
to
cared about
swipe
that
their
at
parents'
all.
credit cards. Let's be honest. Hoyoverse is a lot of things, but they're a business first and foremost.
But I did. So in the end, I killed them. And set all of the remaining children
I knew
free.
he would kill them.
I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, exactly. If they're old enough to play a gacha game, they're old enough to understand darker story elements. Exactly. Just like how they know their parents are going to kill them once they use their parents' credit card.
My methods were extreme, yes. But I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most. And I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem.
But he's matured.
My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved.
Not really sure what to say to that.
It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it.
I respect it.
The least I can do is to make sure that the same
Have you seen
tragedy
Twitter
will not
Genshin
happen
players?
again in
Oof.
my new home.
I hate how accurate that is immediately. Have you seen Twitter Genshin players? Bro. Twitter Twitter Genshin enjoyers are lacking some brain cells. That's all I can agree on.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, hey you two, come join us for a meal.
Oh, are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
My niece is 10. Her favorite Genshin backstory is Zhao. She also likes Five Nights at Freddy's. Kids love dark shit.
We came here on impulse today because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
They want to get married.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my
Correction,
best to help.
Twitter users
Within
always
reason,
be
of course.
lacking brain cells. Facts.
It's...
Oh, I was kidding.
I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
Bro, I was joking about the wedding. Please. I was actually kidding. Why? I can't even make jokes in this game, man.
You're getting married?
I just make everything happen.
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we
Foresight
never doubted
Fox
each
strikes
other.
again,
We
bro.
always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
Look, I'm so happy for these two, but I still hate the sound of Faciol's voice, bro.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners.
Crackhead Kennen.
And we also
Thaisley's an
aren't sure if the
ordained
fortress
minister.
is the
He
best
became
place
one
to
when
host
he
something
became the
so
duke.
celebratory.
Yes.
So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
Absolutely not.
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before.
What happens to the kids born in the fortress, though? There's female and male prisoners here. There's no way that there hasn't been some fucking going around.
But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
How about a pardon?
We can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also
Genshin talks
planning to
about
stay here
sewer
after the
slide,
conclusion
torture,
of our
a person
sentences.
killing his wife and her using her flesh as fertilizer for medicine, see Ganoderma being dead children. Yeah, no. Technically you should, on Twitch well, actually, more than that, we've had a long time ago on the channel, people, because some people on the internet are weird, and they kept pushing that, yeah, I think I'm gonna kill myself and shit, so we had to ban the word sewer slide at some point.
Yeah.
That's not your fault.
We've already made tons of
Some
special
other people are
memories
weird.
here. So now it'd be too hard to leave.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. That one's an our stream thing, yeah.
And we have full confidence in the fortress's future.
Yeah, I
with
can
you at
still
the
read your
helm,
message, so
Your
no
Grace.
worries.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people
Prison
would
weddings
like to
are a
stay in
thing,
their
but I
own
figured that
free
any
will?
kids born in prison are sent to any close relatives of the bride or groom. I assume so, yeah. But also, imagine being a kid and growing up and knowing that your parents are in prison and you're not really allowed to see them. That must fuck you up.
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
Those two are very cute together. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. Genuinely, I enjoyed that a lot. I'm very happy with the Fortress of Meripede stuff. And Izzy, mwah, Yahoo, are you off work? Is this the end of your day? Hopefully, maybe, mwah. How you doing? How's your day going? Just got home? Hell yeah. Would you be down for a little bit of Darktide? Because I just finished two character story quests for Genshin. And I was thinking about swapping over to a bit of Darktide while I still had the energy to stream. In a minute I would be, yeah, no rush. No pressure. I still got a little bit of resin to dump out.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a room.
Get ready for Virgin. Wow. Wait. Somehow that killed them faster. Wait, hold up. Virgin Deha might fucking slap. I don't want to rebuild Deha for Virgin though, because I want to keep her beacon of the Red Seas. Okay, wait. What options do we have though? Mailed flower. All right. Rain Slasher already gives way more. We would have to put Rain Slasher on her to maximize her out. Especially since Mailed Flower doesn't really look that good on her. Not a lot of EM swords. Dea application's not good for Virgin. It seems like it works enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. She still triggers it, doesn't she? She's got an 8-second... I think the bigger issue... It's like once every 2.5 seconds. Yeah, huh. It has to be really against kind of like immobile fucking enemies. It triggers really slow. Yeah, you're right. Still. I just want to find, like, an actual proper use for her, where she doesn't feel like she can just be replaced by any old anyone, right? I want to give her something, like a role she could play that could make her, I don't know, man. And Gaming Killer, hey, it's been a while. What's up, what's up? Is this the same layer? Hold up. Let me lose 50-50 to Dea so I can have her at C6 so she can feel like a Hu Tao. How are her constellations? I know 1 and 2 are pretty huge for her damage. 4. Energy Restoration C6. Crit rate increase. Crit damage increases with crit rate. Extend the duration of her ult. So it's just a crit damage amp. You might as well run her in Mono Pyro with Liney. I'm called Dirty Face. No comment. Pretty Face. Alright, I don't have any questions. He's a guard, but he's cool. Bloody blah blah, one of the good ones. Let's go. Give me 5 minutes and I'll be ready. Alright. Unfinished Comedy. The Game of the Rich. Go see SDN with Darcy. Darcy? Brought 2 new friends with me. I'm at a bad time. They're going to be here for a while. It's an unscientific way of keeping score. If the participants are unsupervised, is that any way of producing convincing results? I'm calling for a reassessment. This is competition. We should have a refined system and fair rules. Participants who don't follow by the rules should be disqualified. Talk a good game. I'd expect nothing less from someone who's been through the ringer. Referring to the fraudulent thesis case, I've already made my point several times now. The case is under investigation. It's useless to try to attack my character or something like that. If you say so, you're the only one who knows the truth. They are supposed to be limited, but they realized they fucked up her kit so much that they made her standard. That, sadly, would not surprise me. I feel like they really try to make her like Fu Xuan, because they were making Fu Xuan in Star Rail. And they were realizing, yo, Fu Xuan's really good. We should take Fu Xuan's kit and make her in Genshin. But it's a different kind of game. They couldn't make Fu Xuan's kit translate well. Either that, or they weren't ready to inflate the numbers to make it work, you know? If they took Deha's kit but inflated a lot of the numbers, she could still work, but... Coupon Millionaire. Never heard of such a game. You are work to earn coupons during the game. The one that has the most coupons get an even bigger reward. Everyone wins. One person wins more than the rest. Darcy's words a chance to be out under the sun. Some of our periodic checks need to be performed outside. I get to decide who gets these jobs. Oh! Interesting. Sorry everyone, I'm going to win. Yeah, I've already said that. Like, okay, Dea's damage isn't anything super impressive. If anything, it's underwhelming. However, if her ult was like Deluxe, where it's like a 40 cost ult, because she has such energy generation problems, then it would be okay. Because all of her energy is generated when she's not even on field. And that's a huge issue with the way her kit plays. It's not meta to discuss that. It's meta to discuss, you know, comparative like damage values to her and Hu Tao. But I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about base mechanics in her kit that are not working properly. An eBay frog, mwah, yahoo, kuru. Thank you for the folly. There's a child here. There's an actual child here. And she disappeared. There's a child. Why is there a child here? Why is there a child here? Maybe next time, if you change your mind, feel free to talk to me. Why was there a child there? Why is there a child down here? Bird? The way you keep chirping. Evil dragonling? She's not, probably. The way you eat and your thirst for wealth certainly fits the bill of an evil dragon. Evil sorcerer? You mean the person we saw earlier? A guard. How I'm making Xinyan, Candace, and Dea underwhelming as fuck? Yeah, by the way, these are all the dark-skinned characters. Sus? SDN is a good sorcerer? What are they teaching the children down here? I've always been here. Home is where family is. He lost his sword and the evil sorcerer has a powerful staff. He hides when the evil sorcerer comes out. What? What does that mean? I don't... This girl kind of creeping me out. The Bow Wow house? Little Skylark. Oh, the other prisoners play along with her stuff. That's cute. That's cute. Walk this thing in circles. Can't earn its approval, you can't enter the Bow Wow house. Now you can take on the furry beasts? I am so confused. And that's not even because I'm speed read skipping through. Ah, what the fuck? What happened? Evil sorcerer's magic will be trapped if we get caught in it. Sorry, the light's broken. The expert here isn't anywhere as good as he claimed. I never said such a thing. Oh, it's you. It's alright. You're a good sorceress. But that bright light really hurt my eyes. A good sorceress? You're not denying that you're an expert? I would never. That's not what you told Galvana. Okay. This noise box that transforms evil into good. What? Turning off the noise box elsewhere is very dangerous. It might attract the evil sorcerer. Disable. Let's get out of here before the wicked sorcerers discover us.
Surely the audience will be able to follow the plot here.
Ooh, hello. I will always take a free spin crystal. Why do they not travel at the same speed as you? This is so annoying. Always. Ventures at an end. Kufan Cafeteria is our final stop. Ultimate end of an adventure is a good meal, huh? I thought of Paimon growing up gives me a headache. Tassie's Ragu. Greetings, Bran. Greetings, what can I do for you? 2 free meals, please. Negative. Only 1 free meal. I'm getting 1 for Paimon, too. That's right, don't forget about Paimon. Understood? Enjoy. I'll have 1, too. Understood? Enjoy. Let's open our meals together. 3, 2, 1. Mine's Tassie Ragu. What did you 2 get? Is there a pot? I'll cook my own meal. Paimon doesn't want to eat anymore. I got the only good meal? Will there be enough if we split into 3 portions? You need a fortune inside. What does yours say? Games have this horrible habit of making NPCs just fast enough where they outrun you when you walk, but slow enough when you outrun them when they run. It's annoying as fuck. Yeah! Why is that such a common thing in video games? Why do they do that? It makes no fucking sense. It's awful. It's actually the worst. Luck only brings fleeting pleasure. Lifelong happiness requires hard work. Now Paimon's mad. How about you, Cross? Things happen. Don't take it personally. Yup. Kinda facts. Just wow. Mine says misfortune is an illness. Caring friends are the cure. True. Also facts. Let's go to the Rag and Bone shop. Ooh. It's the biggest reason why escort quests are so fucking terrible in like every game. Yeah. It's different when it's like when you're like putting them all in like the same whatchamacallit, right? It's different when you put them all in like the same like car or like vehicle and you're traveling together, but when you're actually like escorting, it's dog shit. Want a Fanta, Rag and Bone. If you have coupons, we have everything. Hydro Phantasm Taint be gone. I'm sorry, Taint be gone? Uwu erases your taint cutely. Devices that can help you, the Pancration Ring, Love to All and Sundry. Devices that help you, what do you mean? For regulars only, if you happen to have friends who are regulars, I can show them to you. Pre-order them, if you're lucky enough, you might find out what you want on the for sale list. We do keep other things stocked at all times. How about some Fanta? I want everything in Uncle Alvard's store. That's going to be a problem. We're almost through with the shipment. Only good food and drinks are left. They'll cost you a good number of coupons. Are you sure it won't be a problem? Problem if you mean coupons. Cater gave me a ton of them. I should have enough. The food and drinks here are really great. You're going to love them, Paimon. Cater said that coupons make unfair things fair. Only I got the delicious Tassie Ragu at the coupon cafeteria, and that was unfair. I'm going to use my coupons to buy something delicious for the 2 of you. And Izzy, mwah, really welcome back, you cute little fuck, you little bitch, you little shit. You little rat, just fucking remember, mwah, little bitch boy, that I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Let me get out of this conversation, and I'll hop on for some D-Tide. Yeah, something don't feel right, though. Lenora said there's plenty of delicious food and drink, though. Estin said that hunger and gross food reduces our work efficiency, puts us in a bad mood. We're gonna see Cater soon. We want to be in a good mood when we see him. That's why we need to fill our stomachs with delicious food. We're counting on you, Uncle Alvard. What the fuck? First off, everything's sold out. Second off, idol poster, an extremely popular Inazuman idol poster. One of the best options in decorating a room. Discounts available. Purchased together with cute dolls. Oh, that's actually cute. Delicious tea leaves, pure water, a casket of secondhand tomes, bee straps, Mora candy. Candy that looks like Mora. Sakura Fanta. Cock. 2,000 for a bird egg and 5,000 for a wooden plank? What the shit? How did she afford all that? She just bought everything. I've always been here. We're supposed to be looking for Cater. Dude, I don't know if he's there. He might be... What? Well, this is a mystery that we're going to leave for another time. I'm just going to see... Do I have any of those items now? I would love the idol poster. I would love that idol poster for reasons. No? Fuck. Alright. I think we're going to leave it there for Genshin for now. Idol poster for the Fox Room? Exactly. Coco, thank you for hanging with me. I will let you out so you can go back into the house. Good boy. Alright. I'm going to swap out for a little bit of Darktide. I'm going to hop on the Discord call so that you can join me for some communication.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus. And Zabazul. Launched Darktide. Edit stream info. Darktide. What was that sound? Doing.
Yeah, it's a can of Pringles.
A can of Pringles?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was wondering why this loading scene was taking so long. I haven't pressed space yet.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. For my Darktide experience is that the loading screens always take too long, though. Genuinely. Somehow. Nonsensically.
So, what level are we running at right now?
I can easily run difficulty 3 with my Zealot now.
What level is your Zealot?
Like 20-something.
Oh shit, okay, I'm gonna bring Duck Duck in. She needs to get some levels.
Bro, I can sidestep one-tap fucking Maniac Chargers. Like, with...
I'm still mad at you, because now that I realize that this game is just fucking Borderlands, like, it's kind of hard for me just to go through with the kind of same, like, aspect I had for, like, Darktide.
Why?
Because now I'm just sitting there like, alright, micromanage.
Literally, this whole game has been fucking Borderlands buff micromanager. What do you mean? It's so obvious once you read the skills.
And then I was just like, whatever.
It's literally the Left 4 Dead version of Borderlands. That's why I like it. It's literally Left 4 Dead and Borderlands put together.
Yeah, in a way. Oh, fucking Christ. No, I've noticed the Left 4 Dead like analogy because of the waves and the fucking weapons and like all that shit. But like, the Borderlands one hit me the hardest. I still need to grind money on this character. Fuck, I'm poor.
It will just take a moment. I shouldn't really be doing this, but...
Duck. That name.
Do you get the reference?
Ooh. A wound. I need that. Duck. I'm trying to think. What class are you? Psyker?
I'm a psyker.
Yeah, Duck the Psyker. Try to process it, but
I can give you one hint, but it'll give it away too quickly.
I can't put my finger on it.
For the Horde.
Oh, Duck.
Duck.
For the Horde. I see.
I spent way too much fucking time on War.
I have Loner into the double Fury charge into Martyrdom right now. Just so you're aware, with the pyro grenade. Yeah. Not that I'm trying to get down and wounded, but if I'm getting down and wounded, I get benefits. That's the way I look at it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
that's not bad.
If I suffer, then it's all right, you know.
And like I've been building my psych though. Now that you fucking
Let's do it.
I've been building my psyker like crazy.
Yeah. Welcome to Psyker. It looks really flashy and cool on the surface. It's incredibly underwhelming as a class.
Well, yeah, because you just sit there and let the crystals do all the work, and you just run around and like hang out with your friends while
Not
they
only
do
that,
the work
but
too.
I've played higher difficulties on Psyker now, and I can and I've even tested the damage of like Assail on like Heresy and Damnation just in the test firing range, and I can assure you it does no damage. All the Psyker core stuff falls off giga hard. If you're not going into weapons as a Psyker, you're just going to be trash.
Oh, and that's sad because I wanted my Psyker to be my...
Psyker is the worst class. I still love it. It's still my first class. But Psyker is undoubtedly the worst class in the game.
Well, because, like, here's the thing. My first class was a Zealot, and it's maxed out. And, like, I love that class. I fucking run circles. Like, I was carrying the whole game last night.
Yeah.
And then, like, the next one was the Veteran, and I can sit there and just lay fire down so much that I can just deal so much damage. It's ridiculous.
I think the Veteran is the best overall class, and I think the Zealot has the best single target damage.
No, I feel like the Zealot has the best survivability.
I'm not denying that, but...
Because, like...
Oh, look at me one-tap the Crusher, by the way. And the Bulwark. You know? And the Scab Mauler.
Oh, and I gotta get back into the pattern of playing Psyker way.
Yeah.
So I don't explode.
Pretty much fire 4 shots, decompress a little bit, fire 4 more shots, decompress a little bit.
It's a burst fire for me now. I just do like 3 or, like you said, 3 or 4, and then I just start.
It is the safest way to Assail, and Assail is really good at the lower difficulties. So good that you don't really need to try too hard.
No, and like
it falls off really hard, but
watch out behind you.
Oh, I found the Grimoire. I have all the wounds, so I'll take it.
Fuck yeah.
Wow, Grimoire right here at the fucking beginning, though?
No, like, that's random. That's the whole thing. Like, you don't know when you're going to find it or not.
God, I hate it so much.
Oh, I thought I was playing Veteran, so I went for the ammo. Is he also a Psyker? He is.
Yep. We have 2 Psykers on our team right now. 2 Psykers, an Ogryn, and a Zealot. Walk into a bar.
And then they purge all the heretics.
Oh, God. The one tapping the Bulwark, though. Yeah, push him back into the fire. Yeah.
Crap. The dog's got me. Help.
Oh, God. Dog's got me, too. Well, I shoved. That's weird. Help. Just fire something across this way. Your Assail this way, please. Thank you.
I'm trying. What are so many dogs doing? Did they clarify that at the beginning of this match?
It's just one of those waves.
We have an Ogre named Havel.
Oh my god, that's amazing!
That's an amazing reference, and I love it.
There was something about heretics. No, it's gone.
Fire grenade out. That's my fire grenade. Throwing 2 more.
And we don't take fire damage from you, do you?
Yeah, you don't take my fire damage. That was a grenade box, so I figured I'd throw it all.
Personally, I would not sully my hands on this hostility to live up there. But then, I don't have to.
My beloved says, kill.
That's creepy.
Oh wow!
Oh wow! Everybody get down with the sickness. I just find that I just walk around shooting fucking, like, assail, even when I don't see anything, just so I can just...
Yeah, because sometimes you'll just grab things, right?
Yeah, and like I have all the stuff perks for it, so it just recharges like super fast, so...
Alright. A lot of it's gonna go away, but I would always top up whenever the Medicaid station comes up. Because you might as well.
Yeah, well... Do we have a charge left?
No, we just
nope, it's
used all
gone.
of it.
Yeah.
Because everyone topped up, I think.
You're funny. Like, yeah, they definitely do enough damage early game. It's one of those things that, like, it kind of makes me sad to hear that they fucking fall off so hard in the late game.
Get into the fire for safety.
Cross.
Yep.
Hey, did you hear what I said?
Sorry, I'm dealing with dogs!
And a sniper.
Where's the sniper?
He just got
Alright, I should be able to pick you up. I can't see the sniper, bro. He's somewhere up there. Oh, fuck. Barely saw his head.
Fucking...
I can't pick up this medic kit here.
I'm not a fan of Psyker.
No, Psyker is actually the worst class in the game. Use the medic kit. Use the medic kit. Drop it. Drop it. Once again, I love Psyker. It's trash. I wish it wasn't, but... Psyker only has Force Sword going for it because it's a more reliable version of the Chainsaw Sword. Oh no, you blew yourself up. Not like this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you have to be really careful about your fucking management. And if you're struggling with it, always have Venting Shriek.
Well, I did, but
even
it
if
was
you're not
used up.
struggling, yeah, even if you're not struggling, still carry Venting Shriek. It's just that solid.
Yeah, it was just used up at the time, so I just... It's my first time exploding myself in this match, though, but, like, either way, it still sucks.
It's fine, we'll rescue you soon, don't worry.
I am honestly looking at the Ogren now. You just ran past me.
Got it. One tap.
Fuck yeah, I just saw that was fucking dope. That was a glance blow too. Just pop.
No, because you can charge it up and do one sidestep charge attack with the fucking thing and this with this weapon. It's so good. Hop up. I wanted to take the heal station, but the other two need it a lot more than I do. And at least I get benefits from having wounds, so it's not too bad if I have it. Got it.
Fuck yeah, that was a nice hit.
Thunderhammer is fucking amazing. Grenades for me going out. Hopefully me grenading where you are helps somewhat. Oh wait.
Yeah, the fire didn't hit me at all. I'm in a cove area. God, it's so satisfying watching you just punk fucking mutants like that.
Yep.
And of course, all these dogs are
just shove them all while they play in fire. They'll die.
Hello.
Can't let you get taken by dogs. Not after this. Get shoved. Yeah, you can just shove knock them back because your shove range is a lot longer than you would expect it to be. I realized that you can just counter dogs just by shoving. It's amazing. It's just skill.
Hmm.
Wait, don't run into the barrel. Sorry, I lit that. Okay.
Why does it keep
I found
taking
the
me
other
out the
grimoire.
crystal? Oh, coming.
No. You're fragile. It's.
Yeah, where's the Ogren? The Ogren needs to fix this up.
Hey, Ogren, could you come get this second grimoire here? I'll take care of the Reaper.
Yep, I'm gonna keep the area clear.
Somebody take it. I can knock it the fuck out if somebody takes it. Got it.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Good shit, thank you for tanking.
I am really not a fan of the Psyker.
No, it's like I said, it's the worst class.
Like it's flashy and cool, like you said, but it's just you die.
If you're not going specifically for the Bioshock Infinite Electricity build that CCs for the whole team, it's worthless. And even then, that's not even that good. Why do that when you can just kill the enemy, right?
Right, and just get them out of the way completely. This, but yeah, like I was saying earlier, is like I was like kind of excited to play Psyker, but it kind of makes me sad to find out that. It makes me sad to find out that they're kind of lacking.
Right. It's so misfortunate.
It makes me glad to know that fucking Oh, I got the core. It kind of makes me glad to know that my character Zealot is like one of the best survivors.
Let the fire take them all.
I've got the
I'm not
core.
even attacking. I'm literally just shoving. Let the fires of God have it. Why would you bring this here? Wait, the healing station was behind us. Why'd you bring the battery up here?
I did, because I thought it was up here. I didn't see
No!
it back there. At all.
We're gonna have to take that back.
Alright, I'll grab it. No, you got it. Yeah, that's my bad. I thought, like, it was ahead of us. I found it over there.
It's way back here. Medicaid station back here for everyone.
No running off, you foolish seek my foes.
Especially since we have 2 grimoires, we need to make sure everyone tops up when they can. Because the corruption will build up past the initial, no matter what.
Yep. Yep.
Found you.
Oh, Medipack's gonna... Well, it's not gonna help us that much, but it'll be nice.
Hey, Havel, is your last name The Rock?
He might be a console player.
Right. And why is the fucking Psyker so slow?
Once again, Psyker's kind of trash. I
Not
say
gonna lie,
as a
agree.
Psyker main, Psyker kind of trash. I might actually genuinely become a Zealot main because I'm having so much fun.
Thank you. Again, that's my class. That's what I run.
No, this hammer is life changing. If I could just move this hammer to the Psyker, even though I wouldn't synergize with it at all, I would still do it.
Oh yeah, dude, the hammer is fantastic.
Hammer's the fucking best. It is literally life changing.
And like, it might be the way for you because because it's a fantastic weapon and it has like incredible fucking power and strength.
Yeah.
But I love that axe.
Yeah, I'm also like I like being able to hyper carry in a pinch, and the hammer literally lets me do all that. It's great.
I have no health. I have no carry. I have nothing. I can't do a damn thing.
Welcome to Psyker. That's why I always say Psyker's the worst class. It literally doesn't do anything.
Like again, like I miss my fucking either my veteran or my zealot because like last night I was able to carry like the whole fucking time forward.
Sadly, no orcs. Kumo, also Kumo. Mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? We've killed Ogrins though, and they're the closest thing to orcs in this thing for us. So,
oh man, I wish we could fight some Tyrannid.
Oh my god, right?
But that's a world-ending fucking like.
Yeah, no, our characters, lore-wise, would not be able to handle Tyrannids.
No, they would have to fucking exterminate the whole fucking goddamn planet.
Yeah.
That is a threat they can't handle.
Sadly. Nothing. I need grenades.
Now I'm back into the rhythm of Psyker. I can actually do something, but it still feels like it's lacking so much.
Space Marines are peak racism.
Wow. Wow.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
I'm not getting into that.
I killed the Reaper with a headshot. Lamau.
I got the gunners.
Nothing to fear but fear itself.
Okay, Roswell. Anyway.
I do not have fire grenades.
You know me, I have all the grenades.
Yeah, your assail's gonna have to carry us against the doggles a little bit. Oh god. I need someone to tank that. I can handle it.
I just had 2 fucking... I'm out of fucking shots for a second. I need to
Look
recharge.
at the amount of damage it's taking from me, bro. No! Well, good luck. It knocked me off the edge. Oh no!
The fucking gunner. Oh, you suck.
It knocked me off the ledge. Literally, if it didn't do that, we would have been fine.
Oh, you almost got me. Come on, come on. Oh my god, you're amazing. You are the Rock. This thing sucks. I hate Psyker so much.
Psyker's bad. I am so sorry. I got knocked off the ledge by his knockback attack. That was really unfortunate.
And Psyker sucks.
Psyker is sadly kind of the worst class. Me, level 30 Psyker main. We tried. We did really well, all things considered, but, man. Hey, congrats on EQQ, though. Hell yeah. We still got a lot of rewards from that, though. Yeah, considering that we failed.
Yeah, because they felt sorry for us. Like, you had 2 Psychers. I'm sorry.
You were carrying 2 Psychers. We're so sorry for you.
I am changing immediately.
No, like I said, Psyker is fun. It is fun. I'm not denying that it's not fun. But it is objectively the worst class.
Sorry,
Ooh, attack speed versus toughness. Toughness. I'm nuking.
Sideburner.
I'm going for nukes. I'm not going for the other shit.
Okay, do I play as Queeg or my character?
Whatever you want, baby. Psyker's a bit of a glass cannon, Necron boys. Yahoo. Look, I play a good amount of Psyker. I have a maxed out Psyker. That was my first character I ever maxed out, and that's the one that bears my name. This is still my favorite class in the game. This is my favorite class on the Citadel, but it is statistically it is statistically the worst class. Head pops take way too long to charge up. Head pops don't scale damage, so you're not even elite killing effectively. Because any zealot worth their salt will see your head begin to charge up, and then just shoot in the head instead. It is, on top of that, they just get higher and faster damage outputs, although they do consume ammo. The only good thing about Psyker is that it is eco-friendly. You don't need ammunition. The only good thing about Psyker is bioelectricity, and that's only good if you can get the capstone ability to cast unlimited chain lightning, and then now you have the riveting game experience, as my stream might have seen a couple times, of just side shuffling around the map, turning the camera to try and catch as many elites in it as possible to keep things stun locked. Mind you, the crowd control that Psyker now exhibits is the most amazing thing. It has the best crowd control. The only godly crowd control in the game. Because you can keep it from the beginning and the end of the map if you know what the fuck you're doing. And even then, it's, like, it's debatable how valuable that is. It's still an amazing feeling to be able to shock infinitely. But then the loss of mobility feels awful. But yeah, no, it's the worst class in the game. I love it, though. I love it. Yeah, exactly, as long as you have fun. I have found ways to have fun with Psyker. And that's enough for me, but I need a class that'll get me through difficult content. That, if I have to carry, I can. Sadly, the fucking Plague Spawn knocked me off the ledge. The Chaos Ogren. Fuck, bro. Was that an Ogren? I don't know what that... No, that was Chaos Spawn. I think that eats you. So that's Chaos Spawn. There's 2 kinds of Chaos Spawn, I think. There's a Chaos Ogren and a Chaos Spawn, I think. I'm not sure which one's which. Zealot might be my favorite class outside of Psyker right now, though. But to be fair, I haven't given Veteran and Ogryn enough of a go yet. But I love Vermintide. So melee fighting is much more near and dear to my heart, and Zealot's all about that melee life, y'all. So, yeah, that's me. Chaos Spawn is what happens when a person is given way too many blessings by the Chaos Gods. Yeah, I believe that. Alright, let's go. Double Zealot. Let's go. Zealot Kings, rise up.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Zealot Kings and Queens.
I keep trying to change my curios.
Oh, no. Oh, you can change your war gear in here. You can hit I.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that's amazing. I didn't realize that. Yo, wait.
You know
We're
that?
3 Zealots and a Vet, bro. Let's go.
We're gonna fucking tank this shit.
Hell yeah, King.
I don't need more experience. I just need all the sprint efficiency as possible. Bitches, give it to me.
Dude, we're all built on fucking Fury of the Faithful, except our level 17. I think they're spread really wide in the beginning because they don't have Chatais. They should at least have Chatais at this point, but I think they're spread really wide, so they probably picked up a lot of like early game perks. We're kind of lucky that the Psyker isn't lore accurate. Yes and no. The strength of a Psyker is incredibly variable. You've got some Psykers that can warp reality and other Psykers that can kind of, lift teacups. So it really depends. We, sadly, are on the lower to mid-range of Psyker. Which is to say, they can hold their own, but they're not amazing.
Oh yeah, the bolter is so good. I have a gold chainsword, by the way, that makes me run faster.
I'm sorry, what? You mean gold
Yes.
rarity or your chainsword is gold?
No, it's a gold rarity.
Okay. I was like, are you blinged out your chainsword and you didn't tell me? How dare?
Yeah, look at my blinged out chainsword of nothing on it.
One thing that I also learned about the hammer is that if you do the power swing and you do the wide swing and you swing your camera, you can actually hit more enemies with it. It's like the old Reinhardt Overwatch fucking techniques.
Oh, okay. So you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you can power sweep harder. At least you can with the Crucis one, which is the one that does the higher single target DPS, which is the one that I like.
Ooh, thank you. Nope, mine. God, this is so much faster paced and so much better. Oh my god, I missed you, Zealot. Whew. Like, you just release the stamina for a second and it's already full. Like, God, I love
The
it.
fucking bars of the railing fucking saving his ass. I fucking hate it. The sound of the backswing. See, I didn't even need to see him. I just swung my fucking camera around. Got her down. Oh yeah, I hate it when I accidentally summon a demon.
Right.
Oh boy, accidentally summoning demons is my least favorite thing.
Here I go doing it again.
Grenades out. The blind swings. Look at the sea of fire that I fucking made, bro. Beautiful. Whenever I see a grenade pickup and teammates already have grenades, I just unload all my fire grenades and I just picked it up.
Yeah, why not? Use them while you can.
Exactly.
Oh.
There's a trapper somewhere.
God, I love. Oh, and a sniper. And oh, fuck you, sniper.
I got them both.
Ah, fuck off.
There's a sniper somewhere.
Oh, yep, and he's trying to get me while I'm fighting off fucking scabs. Can you please not?
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I pinged him out. I couldn't get a good line of sight on him, but somebody else took care of it. It's fine.
Good. Those guys were the first ones that caused me to use my ult. Hilarious.
Bro, can I Thunderhammer effectively, please?
Fucking sniper.
Holy shit, bro. Just wouldn't swing. And Master Mutation, mwah, wow. Thank you for the sub. Mwah. 6 months, half a year, bro. That's crazy. I appreciate it, man. Grenade out. That's mine. Got you. Burn, baby. What? I missed. I'll go smiting there. This is going pretty good.
I saw specials and wanted my knives back.
Oh.
Understandable,
Whatever our teammates
frankly.
thought.
They're so good.
There is a foul stench in this place. Unless my senses doth deceive me, it is one of these.
Yeah.
Well, when I can actually land headshots with them anyway.
Oh my god, this one's going so much more smoother.
Right? There's a sniper over there. Got it.
And I'm getting the trapper now.
Got the gunner.
Oh, sniper on right. Oh, they're just gunners. Never mind. I saw the fucking laser flash and I only assumed.
That's my grenade. Thank God. Revolver got piercing.
Oh, I love the bolter.
I can't handle the slow fucking whip out of the bolter. That's my one reason I can't fucking do it. I love it. It's just I can't put up with how slow it is.
No, if you don't aim down sights, it's fully automatic.
No, swapping out the weapon is so
Oh yeah, no, you are
mind-numbingly slow.
It takes 4 seconds. It takes a full 4 seconds. Do you know how much 4 seconds is in this game?
Exactly.
That's death. But don't shoot that way. That's a demon host.
Please tell me I didn't just ignite it. Oh no. If I have to take it, I will, but
Got the sniper.
Okay. Luckily, my grenade didn't incite it. But be careful.
Yep. I'm running it.
Luckily, my grenade aimed just past it. Holy shit. That was so lucky.
Oh. And our teammates aren't just fucking going after it because they're stupid.
Okay, I got the scab gunner.
We're down. I'm down. We can get past it.
Yeah. Run by.
Yep.
Good shit avoiding it.
Yep. You guys are amazing.
Why would you solar charge your las gun when you can just target the charge pack into fire instead? Good question.
Here's the only thing that I will say about the fucking bolter. If it wasn't for the fact that you could just kill so many in like within after that 4 seconds, I wouldn't use it. It is ridiculous how slow you have to pull this thing out with.
Oh,
nope.
That was a
Fuck
mauler.
you
I
guys.
thought that was a gunner. Where's the burster? Get shoved, doggo. That guy was nowhere near us when he blew up. What was he doing? I mean, I'll take it. I just don't know what the fuck that Poxburster was thinking. But Mother Fangs, you make a very good point. Just slap it on a fire. Sure, there's a small chance that it explodes, but what if? But you know, it might just charge up instantly. It's a win-win.
One, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, that takes so long. But I can just do this.
I can hear the Poxburster on the other side of that gap. It's definitely over there. I can hear it.
It just 4 seconds
It just came
to pull
out of
it
the
out.
door and exploded on us. I can't.
6 seconds to reload it.
I'm too sick for this bullshit.
Trust me, I know the feeling.
It just came out of the door and blew itself up, bro. The doors do something, just kill enemies for no reason. That's glorious.
Shut up, Hedron. Oh my goodness. Hello.
The way they jump over the ledges sometimes. Holy shit.
Cleared.
Grenade out. That one's not mine.
That's covered. Good.
Oh, easy.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Imperial
Shut
beats
up.
going in the background? Hell yeah. This is FM Imperial Beats for the God Emperor.
Purge those heretics.
Purge the
followers.
heretics. Why would you stand right next to it, bro?
That might have been my fault. I knifed it.
I also shot it with my revolver, so it's not just you.
That's fair.
I didn't think anyone was gonna just stand right next to it. I'm so sorry.
That's all good. We're used to just bashing it with melee.
I'm used to pretty much shoving it back, but not when it's like on the ground. When it's on the ground, you can't shove it.
Yeah.
That's why I just shot it, because I was like, oh, no one's gonna get near it, right? But then...
Yeah, we're more or less waiting for it to get back up so we can shove it.
just instantly head tap bomb. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were an ally for a hot second. I don't know how, but there you are. Beats to Slay Heretics 2 on Live 94.9.
Everyone top up. Howdy.
I must confess that the sight card be not entirely unuseful.
And I must counsel thee, Guardian, against
And Necron boys, mwah, kuduring, with the folly. Yahoo.
Hope you enjoy more purging of the heretics.
More sick heretical purging. Oh, whoa.
Oh. Get fucked. If it didn't do so much fucking damage. Oh, I love the fucking bolter. It's slow as shit, but it's so good.
It's so powerful. It doesn't even make sense.
Well, it's supposed to be in the hands of fucking... Oh, God.
I am aware that you are using baby's first bolter, which is not even properly sized to scale.
Yeah.
That works. I accidentally switched to my gun.
Dropping grenade.
No, you don't. Good
Yeah.
shot, Cross.
I actually have a pretty decent reflex shot. I wouldn't say that I'm like godly or anything. I'm okay, but I've got a pretty decent reflex shot, and it's actually kind of worth being able to just quick swap out the pistol instead of something heavier like a bolter.
Hit that, Cross.
Hold up, I hear the jingle. Sounds like a grenadier somewhere.
Where you get it?
Hold up.
You should hit that health station though.
It's even worse. It was a sniper. Okay.
Oh yeah, good shit, good shit, good shit.
Sorry, my fucking autism fired at full pistons. It's like, you hear danger, protect your teammates. It's a sniper. Kill it. Got it.
Good shit.
My autism at full power.
Yep. Like a superpower.
It's like a superpower, except it doesn't help me in real life.
Oh, hey.
Oh my god.
I pulled out the bolter in just enough time for you guys to kill everything in front of me.
Got it.
That would have been cool if I actually made that.
Made what?
I used my charge to try and intercept the mutie.
The attempt was made. The reflex shove. Easy. I don't know how people can't pull that off. That's so easy. But it might just be my autism.
yeah, okay.
No, pushing back poxbursters and backstepping is so simple. But it genuinely might be my autism speaking.
My grenades.
What's in here? No, nothing.
This is my
Is that our grenade? Oh, okay.
Yep. I
That's
said it
why I
right.
have to double ask, because there's a lot of combat sounds. I can't hear everything.
Yeah.
No gunner for you?
Oh god, having so much stack of fucking toughness defense is so good.
Okay, I have an ammo crate too.
I also have an ammo crate.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this grenade and pick up that grenade box.
I got knives. Oh. Yeah, that works too.
That's either a horde or a boss. Got it.
I did not press F, thank you. Okay, game.
Alright. Let's find a place to hold. There is no good place to hold on this map.
For real. Did that dog just jump off? Oh my god, that's hilarious. It's still going. It is still going.
Foxhound just jumped to its
I wonder if this corner is worth it. I'm so curious.
What's
I
up?
wonder if I can make this corner work. Because they can't get in through that gap. They can only come through here. In theory, right? I can even hit them through the walls here a little bit. Yeah, dead ass, I can hit them through the walls here. Sure, you get boxed in, but aside from that, consideration for desperation moments. Oh no!
Got it for you.
I appreciate it. That was really unlucky for me. He got me right after I swung, so like I couldn't charge up the. Like, okay, I charged it up this time.
Oh come on, mine doesn't work.
Gotcha. Don't even worry.
Thank you.
I'm just worried about snipers.
Yeah.
That's what I'm keeping my eyes out for, really. No,
It's
I'm gonna drop in a grenade. Get shoved. Sniper.
I heard him call it out.
I sidestepped it. I shot it. I killed him. My anti-sniper autism in full force. Let's go. Only gamers are proud of their autism.
Wow. You're not wrong though.
Another sniper.
Another sniper. Oh my god.
Got it.
Good shit.
All right. Uh-oh. Boss! Someone tank it. I can kill it.
Oh, it's so much damage on our end. He hasn't. Oh, get fucked.
It's dead.
That was good. That was good shit.
Oh, I missed. Go. We don't need to fight this. I want to kill the sniper just because, but... Oh, I'm sweating.
GG.
Good game, y'all.
GG.
Oh man, it feels good when you actually get decent teammates. Holy.
Oh yeah. I fucking. It's a level 3 and I didn't go down once. I don't think.
Yeah. No. If you have a team that's like, the players okay, the players don't even need to be great. Honestly, a player that's good enough but is working with a team is worth infinitely more than a hyper carry amazing player but isn't willing to cooperate. 1,000%. It's like not even close.
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessing. Departure logged.
Alright. Sadly, I didn't level from that.
Me neither. That person's name is Dami Mommy.
Their name is Dami Mommy.
Yeah, if you just get out of your menu and look to your left, they are right to your left. And they are... Oh, no. They're right next to me. Hello.
Oh, hello. Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry?
There you
Oh,
go.
those eyebrows. Oh!
What the fuck?
Those eyebrows. Shit. I wasn't ready for those fucking caterpillar broccoli looking ass. Oh
Okay,
my
then.
god. My lord. Those eyebrows, bro. Those eyebrows could lift the foundations of the Imperium of Mankind, man.
Well, then we need to get that bitch in our team then. What the fuck are you complaining about?
I didn't mean that in a good way.
Oh.
It's fucking... Dude, those eyebrows look like they could lift an Ogren, bro.
Oh, whoa, look at Red. That guy's cool looking.
Ooh, shit. Only thing he's missing is the helmet that I'm using.
Right? And then he... what was that?
Meanwhile, my character using the helmet to emphasize her super DSL, man. I don't know what it is about this character's face. Like, it was like, oh, yeah, she got kind of thick lips, but I didn't think too much about it. And then I put on this helmet, and my character looks like a DSL machine, man. Holy.
Oh
her lips are so thick. Look at that.
Oh, Cross.
Look, it's for the Emperor, okay? Putting those lips to work for the Emperor.
God damn it.
Those eyebrows are so big they scare demons. Yo, you never fight a demon host with those eyebrows. The demon host sees that and it's like, nope, runs away. Either that or they go, brother, sister, and then they move on.
No, you use those eyebrows for fucking camouflage.
Exactly. You fit in with the scabs and dregs with those eyebrows, bro.
Oh, hey, Ward.
No worries.
Wow, what the fuck just happened?
I disintegrated him. Don't worry about it. No worries. Like
no,
I said.
he hit me in the face twice and I lost like 3/4 of my life.
Do you see the size of that guy's hammer? What else do you think is gonna happen?
None of my resistance happened though. What the fuck? I have so many built resistances in. It's like, really? None of them are gonna trigger on this? And sniper. One.
Got him. Easy.
That sucked. Wow, what a rough first start for me.
Yeah, they were all waiting below to camp us, so I dropped a grenade on them, but that also made them come up towards us. It bought us time. It was good for us, but we just didn't get to capitalize quite as much as we wanted. All right. Nice. We heard you talking heresy, boy.
Oh, wow.
Necron's right.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, fine. Fuck off. No more heresy for me.
Too much heresy from Izzy.
What is Trent
Grenades?
doing?
Oh.
Are you coming, buddy?
Grenades out from me.
God, I'm so glad I can just chain that.
Everyone's injured as hell, me with full HP.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it.
Praise the throne! May the light of Terra guide
Izzy, what are you doing? Falling behind? Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, buddy. Running.
Got
Good
it.
shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
Yeah, it explodes, by the way. You don't want to be next to that.
No,
Bro, did you see me just
Oh,
melt
sniper.
Did you see me melt 40% of its fucking health?
Oh yeah, that was good shit. I ran away for a second because I have no health.
Oh. He's outside of my fucking range. I can't shoot through walls. I just saw the highlight and I shot out its direction.
I got this. Oh, me and the sniper shared. I lived though, bitch.
The camera, I lived, bitch. Fucking a Polaroid photo. You just fucking making a peace sign while crouched over your own grave. I lived, bitch.
Right, the old meme.
Unholy fact, the beasts of Nurgle kill by petting their... Daemon host sounds. Be very careful. Yeah, from their side, they're spreading their love and shit, right?
Yeah, because they think they're actually... Well, they have the mentality of puppies, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Demon Host.
Yeah, it's been marked out. We can easily avoid it.
Yeah, we just do not go to that area of the map. Dead. Good shit. I'm grabbing some of that health. That sweet, sweet Imperium health.
Yeah.
How is it that the Imperial's healthcare is better than ours, and yet they have the worst fucking thing of mankind gospel?
They're not American. That's it. That's the answer.
Yeah, you're right, but damn, the feelings are hurt.
Izzy, you're getting really close to that Daemon house. I'm just saying.
Oh no, I saw it. That's why I was only getting right there.
There's another Daemon host ahead of us. I can hear it.
Are you serious? You're right. I can hear it now. Yep, he's right there. Let's go this way.
No, that's closer.
No, I was grabbing the diamantine.
Hug the right.
Yeah. Oh no, why I said that? Because you're right.
Easy.
Thank God. Another sniper.
Got it. My grenade. Oh no, he's in my fire though. He's gonna die.
It's good.
Another one of my grenades. No sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Dude, I'm a sniper killing machine right now. What the fuck is going on?
It's nice. It's keeping us clear, and I'm loving it.
Oh my god, there's 2 Reapers, bro.
And I have to reload. I am out of ammo. Got both of them.
Okay, thank god they were all next to like explosive barrels and shit. Holy.
For real.
That could have been really bad. Do you play veteran by chance? Because that aim is godlike. No, I have my veteran's level 1, bro.
I do like veteran. That's Kozak's class.
I
though.
should probably play veteran because I've got really snappy aim.
Actually, no wait. I play veteran. Kozak plays Zero.
I like melee way more though. Melee's really fun, but you just need to be able to handle elites in this game, right? Oh no, I wanted to pick up that. Oh well. I probably should have called that out. What? I'd rather just melee there. That was scuff. Ammo stash. It's gonna be behind us somewhere. I'm more proud of my sense of hearing in this game than, cause like in like CS:GO, I can't hear for shit, right? I shouldn't have landed a headshot there, but okay. Me downplays my own aim. Me reflex instant domes a flamer. Okay, game. Alright.
Like, here, let's put it this way. When we were playing Gundam, he would outsnipe me and I main sniper. Like, I don't get it.
Wait, Poxburst has ahead? You know what? Fuck it.
Like, I'm a damn good sniper, and yet Cross will outsnipe me sometimes, and I don't get it. I honestly don't get it.
I'm not that good.
Cross carry, cross carry,
Shut up!
cross carry.
This is my hell. I don't have a fire grenade.
It's honestly insane.
Look, I'm not consistent though. At least when it comes to sniping and fucking. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I need to reload. I don't even know if my shooting there helped or not because I saw blue hit markers, which implies that.
You hit me.
Yeah, I at least if I hit something, I hit it through a teammate. I'm going up for it. I saw him back there, but he's not at an angle I can deal with now. It's a literal guy holding a bomb, true. I just didn't think about the, oh no.
We're good. I got it here. I actually know how to play a veteran, not veteran, but zealot.
Where is he? Got it. I heard it behind me. My autism, full power. Fuck. I'm awful at this minigame, bro.
I have no problem with it.
I always hit too early or too late, man. Never in between.
Timing is a fantastic trait.
It's like D&D. The ability to do children's fucking puzzles is beyond me.
Wow. Wow. God. Hit this health pad. The health station. Come over here and hit this health station. across.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. I promise. I got minions to deal with.
I was standing right.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to leave him. You know, they might get lonely without my hammer bashing their skull in.
I don't know if I follow your logic.
It's okay. You don't need to.
You know, I just thought they looked really cold, so I decided to rip their flesh from their skins so they don't feel cold.
Exactly.
It's like in the same like ballpark logic.
There's nothing down here. Get shoved. It surprises me how many people don't know they can just shove the dogs. Shoving the dog solves so many of our problems. Is he yapping outside in the yard? Shove the dog. Is he pissing on the carpet? Shove the dog.
Wow.
Oh man, I could have used some of those grenades, bro.
Oh, hey, buddies. I need my shit back, please.
Or the Emperor.
Or the Emperor.
Just believe. Domed.
You know, this place looks so different when it's on fire.
Oh yeah, ammo. Sweet ammo.
For only the weak heed the call to corruption.
I try not to shoot if I can, because oh boo! I didn't think he'd kill that so fast that I'd instantly hammer it down.
Well, it's a chainsaw. It might be a little slow, but it's not terribly slow.
Get shoved back, doggo. Once again, you have a problem, shove your dog. For legal reasons, that is obviously a joke.
Thank you.
Great.
Oh, great.
Oh, wait, no. The veteran had the whatchamacallit, so I must have. So if we drop ammo packs within the veteran's range, it must give us grenades back.
Hell yeah.
Because that's a thing you can pick up as a vet to support your team.
Yeah.
Got it.
Good shit, good shit.
God, I shot him through you, but it didn't kill him because of the penetration. Got it.
Thank you. I want to not like. I wish my. I know my ult doesn't stagger it, but I want it to.
Right? I'm in the same boat, bro. He's on the side of that. Oh, no, he's behind us.
He did.
Yep, that's all that matters.
He's got a gunner on him, though, and he's dealing damage to me.
Oh. Me shooting him drew his aggro. That actually worked out. Just gonna drop the med pack here, nice and easy. let me hit you through the wall there, buddy. I didn't even need to see his outline to immediately feel like they would just throw a sniper at us there. I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be a sniper. I just fucking shot first, asked no questions.
So Cross is using hacks now, people.
Look, I've just become so hateful towards snipers, I can just smell them, alright?
Wow. Fine, I guess I'll leave then. Shit.
I'm like every boomer on Facebook. Except,
wow.
It's for a good cause, actually. Somebody else got it. I couldn't even see the bomber, bro. There's another sniper on the left side. Stay out of that line of sight. Oh, he ran. There's another sniper somewhere, I just don't know where.
It's over here on the other side of the train.
I can't even see their heads. How am I landing them? What's happening? Like, I don't know if they're just more generous about headshots in this game or something else, but I hear a flamer.
Oh, get fucked, dog.
Yeah, he just ran into your fucking arms.
Fucking trapper got me.
I got you. Don't worry.
Take it.
I somehow hit him out of cover. Okay. I didn't even realize that was a sniper, man.
Okay. I was about to kill it.
Oh, that's a boss.
Well, I'm carrying all the crap over here.
Right in the ass. Right in the head. Play in the fire. Killed it. Easy. Just
Cool.
play in
I'm
a
keeping
circle.
the horde office.
Set up fire zone, play in a circle, easy clap. Easy clap. Abuse the AI. I'm not confident I can do that on higher difficulty just because they'd have so much more health, but... Okay, apparently that was his head. Alright, I'll take it. Thought I was gonna get him in, like, the shoulder or something, but alright. Sounds good to me.
Woohoo!
Doom Seeker penance completed. What achievement is that? I hate that when they flash you the achievement, but they don't show you what it means. Until, like, you go and look manually for yourself. It's kind of annoying. Ooh! Ooh, a las gun. I'm not gonna use that. Why use bullets on hordes when a hammer is enough? Imagine, could be me.
But it could be a bolter.
I want to love the bolter. I really do, because when I get to shoot that thing, oh, I feel like a god. But
once you start pulling the trigger, everything in front of you dies.
Right? Oh man.
It doesn't matter what the fuck it is. If it's in front of you and you're pulling the trigger on that thing, it's dead. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. But it takes so long to just whip it out, bro.
And it also takes 6 seconds to reload.
Right? Like, okay, the reload I can work around. The pullout? Dude, that's the worst pullout game.
Okay, I don't think that...
Reach level 25. I see.
Phrasing. Anyway.
No. My phrasing was completely correct. It has the worst pullout game. You cannot say I'm wrong. You know I'm correct.
I'm not saying anything. I'm going to plead. Oh, a higher level bolter than what I'm rocking. Hey, imagine. Would you look at that anyway?
Wow, imagine that. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, I guess. Yeah, because toughness on range kill is worthless, especially if it's only 2.5. God, that is the worst passive in the game. What the fuck? 2.5% toughness on a range kill. How trash.
I need to go look at Drip.
I might have to look into upgrading my weapons a little bit.
Can't hurt.
I'm at 25, so I'm gonna get a rough benchmark upgrade, and then the hammer's still doing fine, but wow, 29% damage. Are you fucking joking? Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey.
296.
That's pretty good.
Compared to 280. Yeah. Oh, that's like. Oh, and the damage spike? Hell yeah.
I'm going to the second area. Hold on.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose. Praise the Omnissiah.
Speed load. Reload speed after melee kill? Sure. I'll take that. Okay.
God, why does this machine gun have such a fucking bad kickback? I want to love it. I want to enjoy it, but like...
I know which gun you're talking about. The one where you have that insane initial kickback, but afterwards it just fucking chews. I like... It's so accurate after you get past the initial first couple shots. Right?
Right.
Like, why is it so ass after that? Like, why actually, bro? What curios you got, buddy? Max HP is nice, but I don't want that. Max health, no. And then make sure to apply the red skin onto the... Hell yeah. God, I need a revolver skin. I need a good revolver skin.
Right.
Excitedly.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this gun. I love it, but I hate it.
Is there no revolver skin anywhere? I will shell out money for a revolver skin, bro. I'm at that point. As a heavy las pistol skin, but I don't give a shit about the heavy las pistol.
No one cares about the heavy las pistol gun.
Yeah, like, who's actually using heavy las pistol?
See you soon.
At that point, you just want the heavy las rifle, right? I guess it probably also has quick whip out, but revolver is gonna be way more accurate.
Ayo?
Ayo. The pull-out game though, revolver is strong, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Just have that maxed out. I don't even think Maniac is that good. I don't think attack speed is the problem. Frankly, attack speed is kind of worthless.
I have one more round in me.
Alrighty.
Because then I gotta get some dinner in me.
Understandable.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right. If you want to set it up and start to go, I'll be right back before it starts, but I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, I want Sustained Assault. Enough to give up Martyr's Purpose. I can pick up Martyr's Purpose next. Disdain. Oh shit. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. That makes you really tanky, huh? Damage that will take your health to the next wound is reduced by 50%. Oh shit. That's actually kind of badass. I like the melee cannot stun you though a lot. I don't know if I can give that up, frankly. I feel like that kind of is necessary to like a melee build.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. We'll start her up now.
How dare you?
Luckily, with like the reboot of like the build types and stuff, the matches come fast because people are actually playing the game again.
Oh yeah, because there's actual replayability.
Yeah, and the builds actually matter now.
Hey, look, 2 psychers or 2 zealots and 2 veterans. Let's go.
Let's go to town. All I know is that if you're playing a veteran without a power sword or chainsword, what are you doing though?
For real.
Like, low key, what are you doing? Kind of doesn't feel right, right? Some things are obviously superior, but I guess she just likes the feel of the axe. Like, I get it. Some weapons you just like the feel of. It is what it is.
Right, like, there are preferences, because, like, you and me both have the differences. Like, I like the chain axe, and you like the hammer. So it's like, no, we rockin'.
We ballin'.
We ballin'. Everything dies. If it's a heretic, it dies. Oh, that guy's kind of hot looking. Hey, buddy, what's up? Hey, how you doing? Hey, you guys go ahead. We're gonna stay back for a minute. No!
The God Emperor provides all we need. Those who
This place is fucked up. Have you looked at the environment here? Holy shit.
Yeah, no, it's literally just slums on slums on slums. Oh, the veteran has plasma gun.
Oh, so he's powerhousing right now.
Oh no, I kind of have to use the bathroom.
Here, I got you covered. Go ahead. You guys want to help us cover for a second?
I'll be as fast as possible.
Yeah. Julie's on board. The other guy's gonna get himself killed. Oh, it's Coco's chew toy. Like, what the hell is that?
I am so sorry. That urge kind of hit me out of nowhere. Haha.
Very good. They've been coming back and forth
Right.
trying to cover us when they can.
I'm back. I'm so sorry. The urge hit me out of nowhere. Nature called. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, but be careful. There is a demon host like right around us.
If she's right above us, we might have to fight her no matter what.
I would rather not, but if we have to, we gotta. Is he pushing on her without us? Grenades. Oh shit, it's right there. It's fucking literally right there.
Okay, we passed it. We passed it.
I'm still going by the fire. Alright, we're here.
We passed it. We passed it. We passed it.
There is no end to these sinners! Hold fast against the tide!
It's below us, so we shouldn't have any issues now.
Right. Hopefully we'll be out of its range.
My grenade out.
Hello.
Pop up.
Come back, veteran. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
How you doing? Ooh.
Like, you see what I mean? Like, look at this guy. Like, damn, look at that jawline.
Oh, sheesh.
Hmm.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you didn't like that, did you, buddy? No, you didn't. Oh, we just melted that thing.
Good shit, y'all. We had a plasma gun and we also had Thunderhammer. There was no way that thing got to live.
And then I was ulting on it, all the 3 chains I had, just to fucking with my my chain sword.
Nice.
We just melted that thing.
Domed.
She wants to be an asshole and say it wasn't, but she can't.
Not me trying to randomly ping out to the distance in case that was a fucking up. Yeah. Assume the sniper's down.
Oh, this rifle's not for accuracy.
Hey, get shoved, doggy.
Get pushed, pupper.
Yeah, baby.
Be the pupper pusher. Oh, yeah, that sounds horrible. I'm not gonna. No.
You don't want to be a puppy pusher?
No. I think I'll be fine.
Oh, I was about to help you there, but you had your gun.
Yeah, I just unloaded an entire clip into his face. It was like, nah.
Slightly wasteful, but no judgment.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good shit.
I thought I heard a second one, but I guess it was only one.
What is that guy doing?
He was pushing forwards when we went to the side to deal with the other elite, but I'm coming.
Yep, I'm right behind you.
My grenade out. Alright. The blue light of a plasma rifle.
Just fucking skirting past our vision.
Absolutely, if I play veteran, I'm gonna use the plasma rifle and power sword. I'm gonna be that guy.
Not a bad guy to be in this game. My grenade. My grenade.
Apparently they are going to be nerfing the relic a little bit, so it only knocks back bosses on the first and the sixth iteration.
Sad.
Because you can knock it back with every single instance, and it is a little too powerful, according to them. But you know what I say? Weak.
Right. Might as well top off on here.
Yeah. The drop down smite. What else is here?
Acquire the cipher ident. Make haste.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Fuck.
Auspexes activated.
Not like this. Ooh, ammo crate. What the? Bro, I will never
Come
near
on.
you. Sniper's down. Gotcha.
Trapper got me. He's a bastard.
Yes. What the fuck was that? That's the last one.
That will be sufficient. Upload to the servo skull if you would be so good.
Got the sniper.
I got the Ranger.
Oh no. None of our veterans have the grenades on ammo drop. That was why that's why I dropped it and fired off all my nades. But none of them had it. Feels bad. Damn.
Surprised the other guy had, like, there he goes.
Selfish vet players. Where? I need grenades. Damn, look at the plasma gun though. Sheesh.
It looks good.
It
And he has
looks
the
really
camo on
good.
it.
Yeah, he has the red camo on it.
They would not have fallen so fast. Had it coming, didn't they? Couldn't happen to a more deserving bunch.
Raider! We got the Raider! If you think more will be old, what about the tech priest? Older still, I reckon.
I doubt it not.
She'll doubt the South River soul. The killing never ends.
Structural integrity. Dubious. Tread with care.
Forster's dead.
That worked out.
I don't suppose you've a nip of liquor to spare, Kindred.
Thou wouldst face the foe with wits astray.
No, the dogs are from front.
Oh, we've got a hound
The dog, instead of getting the guy that I could have just jumped, was aiming for me, so it just looked at me, and I just saw our veteran beheaded. Like, yo, they were a guillotine.
Just get fucking laid out.
Oh shit, I think he was up there with me.
I'm here with you, so don't worry about it.
No, I mean the... Nope. There it is. The Scab Bomber, I mean. I thought he was up there, but... Yeah. If we don't kill him here, he's just gonna spawn somewhere in front of us. So, might as well take him out when it's easy. Right?
Yeah.
God, I need
course.
grenades though. Fuck.
In other words, group up.
Medicae station.
Grenades.
Stay with the group.
Oh, sweet grenades.
Security access measures in place. Deploy the cipher ident.
Grouping up.
Yep. Yay.
Good. Now, neutralize the security stacks.
Pop.
Analysis recommends data retrieval at this site.
Okay, luckily for us, all three of these are decently close to each other. Well, one of them's a bit further, but... Yeah, one of them's really far, but the other two are right next to each other.
Data stream.
Ow. There's a mutie somewhere. Got it.
Good shit, good shit.
I'm not the enemy, priest. I shall endeavor to harm you no more.
The trapper has been redeemed.
God fucking damn it.
That was unlucky.
Yep. I was almost done with it too.
Yeah, literally there's nothing you could have done. The guy next to you should have been better covering you there. But it is what it is. At least the damage was minimal, so...
Yeah, it is what it is.
Slip-ups are inevitable.
Nope, he's gotta be perfect all the time. Nope. Get side swipe, bitch.
Right. I'm on it. Or he is. In which case, now we cover. Like, you need some levels to do difficulty 3, but difficulty 3 doesn't feel too bad for me now. Like, once you get back into the flow of things, difficulty 3 is pretty easy.
Yeah. You could just
even
fucking
difficulty
go
4
with
is
it.
not, like, too bad, but, like, unless you're a psycher.
Yeah, but then, like, difficulty 4, I just feel like you just get hit all the fucking time, even though you're trying your best not to.
Yeah, that's because it always feels like there's an elite modifier. I think that's the real issue.
For real.
Could you imagine if this was like Vermintide and you could still fall off I mean, shoot your allies in this game and do damage.
Oh god, it'd be horrible.
It would be awful.
It'd be unplayable.
I believe it was like that early on, though.
It just killed me.
No. Huh. Oh no, shit! I thought I could make the jump. Fuck. I thought I could charge midair, bro. I learned that you cannot.
No, and I got thrown off the edge by you.
I thought I could charge midair.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm gonna be too.
That kind of upsets me.
Oh, one of the veterans is revolving. Really? Which implies that he's mostly melee. The way he's moving implies controller too, which is weird.
Yeah.
Why would you choose a revolver on controller?
No, definitely not.
Come and rescue us, you nerd.
Do it.
He's not shoving either. He's just blocking. Yeah, he moves too smoothly at the same fucking. What the hell? He only needs to hit the same button on my screen. It was all perfectly set.
Some people are just.
Okay, one of them's coming to rescue.
Yeah, it's the guy that's actually been doing his shit.
Yeah, the controller gamer has only been.
Alright. Alright, thank you. Thank you, whoever you are. You are
yeah,
amazing.
I appreciate it. Oh, you spawn without grenades.
You do, and that's sad. Oh, fuck off, dog. Thank you.
The dog right at the end, the disrespect. The actual disrespect with the dog at the end, bro. Alright.
For real.
I need to make myself dinner and feed the dog, so this is it for me for the night.
And I need to get me some food too, because
I am hangry.
Yeah, you know, that's a good word, because that was like, fuck that mutant for throwing us over the edge. We would have made a flawless run if that wasn't for fuck that.
I so genuinely thought I could charge midair. I mean, it makes sense that you can't, right? But I was like, oh, it's Borderlands. I can charge midair.
It's video game. I get that. It's video game.
I should have been watching for my landing a bit more too, because if I had just curved into the left, I would have made it.
Yeah.
But
there was nothing I could do. I turned around a corner, there was a mutant, he picked me up and threw me off the fucking railing. I was like, oh, thanks. Awesome.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful near ledges.
I wasn't near it, he threw it like...
Well, I mean, you were near a ledge, that's why you got thrown off. That's just the reality, Izzy.
I guess, but like, fuck. Fuck those mutants.
No, I feel that. Oh, my damage can go up to 70% now. Huh. 65 is still doing me. It's just...
You're in, like, I'm still in the fucking overworld thing.
I'm in the Zabazul at the end. But yeah, this is the end of stream. Gonna run my ending ad break and baba boopy.
I need food. I'm so glad I'm only working fucking 10 hours tomorrow.
10 hours. I don't know if you can say only 10 hours, bro.
It's
10 hours is a lot.
It's better than my 12.
Bro.